Hmm. Don't have Thunderous Smite, really?
So between the three of us, can we pay for junk stream?
Most likely. Alright, I'll have to type in Thunderous Smite.
All right. So how do you donate your web stuff?
Type exclamation mark giveaways, and I'll give you a link for that.
All right. Bubba, just for you, I got me just a little itty bitty bit of my 12-year Glenfiddich since it's your birthday.
Nice.
Hey, Nesting, I was
Yo.
trying to get with you, and I kept calling you Vinny, and you weren't listening or you didn't care.
I was not there. I was making something to eat.
Okay. Did you already donate to it, Jake?
Well, he said to. Does that give me the thing?
Do you see it? Most recent backer, Smiling Jack 2, backed 3,000 by one backer.
That's me. I donated my 3,000 worms.
How many does Jake have?
I have 1,500.
All right, I'm gonna donate. Oh, you got 1,500? Well, you can just do 1,000 apiece and have it back then.
All right.
It's not working.
Do we have to sign up or sign in? I guess we have to sign up with Twitch.
Oh, damn.
No, that's fine. We can do that.
Hey, I got bonus webs just for fucking doing that.
Mm-mm.
That's what it said.
I know.
Oh shit!
shit.
We should have just signed up. Then we could have been able to afford it.
Yeah.
I'm donating 1,000 coin.
And it's been back.
Woo!
So, Nesting.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was saying, I made a friend on Ark, who's one of our pals, and you were talking to us about For Honor the other day, right?
I was?
Weren't you? Was it you talking to me about For Honor?
I think so.
Oh, so you haven't seen it?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
How dare you confuse me with a French Canadian?
No, I knew that it was you.
And me.
God damn it!
I knew that you told me about it the other night, but I thought that I had talked to Nesting about it.
You talked to me about it, I think, because
Jake, you got confused with a French Canadian.
I thought that I had talked to everyone about it.
I forgot. Blame my brain, or maybe it never happened.
It probably never happened. Well, I got a closed beta key that starts tomorrow for it, so I'm going to stream it.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Because
I'm already-
streaming a closed beta,
Pretty good. I'll
that's how you get the viewers.
so
partner in 10 years.
Nestic, we're already friends on Steam. Can I redeem that and get something else of my choice?
No. There's a reason this one is only 500.
I want merch. I want like a T-shirt, a Nesting
t-shirt?
T-shirt.
With the logo on it?
And no, your face. I want your face on it.
I could make that. I'd have to order some.
Oh, a Twitter follow. You're already following me on Twitter, aren't you, Nesting?
I think I am, yeah.
Who uses Twatter?
The question is, are you?
I've got to get 7,500 webs so I can get Talisman Digital Edition.
All right, see you guys in a minute.
Isn't that free on Steam?
No, it's not.
No. That's $10. Jake is verifying. Alright, time to get a drink.
Yeah, by the time you get that and get back, you should be inside and ready to roll.
Okay, Clayton just stepped down from being an admin. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh, apparently someone has complained about me being an admin.
You stepping down?
Fuck no. If I step down,
I didn't think she was taking me serious.
Oh, actually, somebody sent her a very long email about me.
Who else even fucking plays on the server?
Hmm.
Well, what happened to my 1,600 webs that I was supposed to get?
Don't ask me, man. Revelbot's the one in charge. He takes all your questions. He takes that to heart.
It
After
said
we
you
hit
got
dice.
1,600 webs for joining, for linking up with Twitch,
Great, man.
and I gave you 1,000 for the drunk stream, and I only have 538 webs left. You see
I think
where
Jadol's got it right.
But see, the thing is, I'm missing 1,600 webs. I should be at 2,138. You think you could fix that,
You should
owner
hire.
of the channel?
I don't understand why you got 1,600 webs now. Oh wait, that's because you got those bonus webs I gave you. Those are the bonus web that you got since the last time you connected. That's what it meant. I get that too. You get like 300,000.
Well, shit. I was going down through here like, what can I redeem?
But
for
if you
about
connected
15?
your account through Twitter and YouTube, you're now gaining more webs. Which is great. When you think about it, more webs is great, right? Right? I knew I could count on you.
Wait, Revlo would like to view your email address, view your basic profile info, view your YouTube account.
Let him all do that. He's a cool guy.
Well, it's fine. I'm using my streamer account for all that, so it's perfectly fine if you go look at that shit.
There you go. When Revlo are starting song.
I gave him my kid once.
Oh, Jay.
Okay.
I finally have a fighting style. Oh, I didn't have it. I liked truly this.
I just I've gained a total of 6 webs since I did that.
See? You're getting webs at a faster rate now.
75 webs for every week you're subscribed to nesting on. So it's not instant. I have to wait a week. What the fuck, man?
Perhaps, but think about
It's awarded on Mondays, I think.
yes, but think about the whole, amount of webs you could be gaining for not doing anything.
You don't even have to watch the stream to get the webs.
Yeah, you just have to follow me on Twitter and on
That's
YouTube. You don't even
100
have to
webs a
watch
week.
videos.
100. Put a 0 at the end of those numbers, you cheap bastard. It's made up imaginary money.
That you can use to redeem things that cost actual money.
That's probably what you say to all your cam models too, isn't it?
Oh. I actually donated a couple of the things that you can redeem.
Exactly.
And by a couple of the things, I mean 2 games that were on sale for like less than $1 each.
And they're still
So
there.
what you're saying is you, a supporter of the stream, are actually doing what nesting should be doing, and he's
Correct.
giving you the shit imaginary money.
No, I put all those good. Tell him, Jack, that I had all those skins that are worth money that I actually purchased myself, and Skyrim,
Skyrim, which is worth like $20 now.
Watch Dogs. I mean, $20, not bad.
I mean,
Copy of
just
Talisman,
saying,
Magicka.
I'm just saying, if your viewers are the ones, if your viewers are the ones that are having to put in rewards.
No, this
for people to come
this
watch
was
your
because
channel.
of an event of a 24-hour stream where we received some skins and some things that there was an incentive to donate at that point. If you donated stuff, and if I remember correctly, I added a lot of time for those 2 games. Because you could add time to my 24-hour stream.
Oh yeah, that was the way it worked.
I think I added like an hour for something.
The more donations you got, the
yeah, that turned
longer the
into
stream.
that didn't really
So
work, but it
the
still
more
turned into a
the more
30-hour stream.
games you gave him for free, the longer he would stream.
Exactly.
That's what I'm hearing here.
Yes. So you could make me
When did
stream
that-
for straight
when
up
did that
30
even
hours.
happen?
It's
So
an idea.
what
I
I'm
picked up.
hearing is
How long ago was that?
That was a couple months ago.
What I'm hearing
Yeah.
is nesting will give you money, or you will give nesting money for him to do things like a prostitute. Is that
That
what
is
I'm hearing?
exactly how it works.
And he's not even a good
Hey!
prostitute because the payout's not even that great.
There's a
Yes.
game on Steam that just came out called Panty Party. It's 10% off right now.
You should donate that to the stream.
It's fucking
If I had money,
for fucking cereal, and it actually looks like it might be fun.
Nesting, your Revlobot is a piece of shit.
Not mine. It's also yours. And Jay's.
Can I add like a 10% boost to the fucking roll?
No, there's no way to set it up. It's Revlo that sets it up. I have no say whatsoever. All I can decide is the minimum you need.
It's like that fucking. It's like DBZ Xenoverse, but with like anime panties.
I think I want that game.
All right.
oh, I remember seeing that on Greenlight. I think
really?
I voted to have it greenlit.
That was greenlighted?
Yeah.
What does the Gaben community come to?
So I'm seeing Skyrim on here for 30,000 webs. So
Exactly.
30,000 webs is about $20. Is that Canadian?
US, I think.
$20 US. So $30 Canadian. So basically, every 1,000 points is $1.
That's not bad, right?
I just gave you $3 then for you to have a drunk stream.
Hey,
Well, not
what,
exactly.
where did you see the stat stuff in Volos for the Goblin? I mean, for the Bugbear?
Oh,
Or was it in the monster?
It's
Manual?
I wish I
it's
had both.
no, it's in Volos. It's immediately following the new player races. It's actually like all the Goblinoid races. It's broke up. There's like 4 of them per page, so it doesn't look like the rest of them. Hold
Okay,
on,
so
okay.
it's around page 43 then. That's what I'm looking at, but I don't see their stats and stuff and what they get when they level and all that.
You probably don't get anything when you level. You probably only get your starting stat boosts and stuff like that, and then it's by your
Yeah,
class.
their racial stats stay the same like all the other racial stats. It's your class that gives you things as you level. So you're looking for barbarian.
No shit, I know that. I'm looking for his stats. I want to see what the stats were on it. I don't see like stats. I see bugbears, then I see hobgoblins, but I could have sworn there was like a stat sheet.
Okay, I'm not sure what you're looking for, but I will give you a page number as it is 119.
Like their stats modifier?
It'd have to be, I guess.
No, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. No, I'm looking for the things that they have, like long limb, powerful build, all that stuff.
On page 119.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
They're racial traits. That makes more sense.
Arc
Okay.
Patch 254 with tech tier content and real-time beard growing.
What? I need that.
Is that
In-game technology like power armor, jetpacks, and dyno-mounted laser cannons, and real-time beard growing.
Are
What
these
is
Fallout
this?
4 mods?
Oh my god. It's legit.
Is this an ARC mod?
Yeah, no, it's like an Arc update.
Okay.
Oh
So
my
we can
god,
grow
that T-Rex is badass. What the hell is
Hey,
that?
look, it's Bubba.
Oh, and by the way, Keelar,
Here.
are you gonna come play ARC with us? Bud?
Yes, because I really need like to rush work, and there's a lot of available and forced overtime, and I really need the money, so I'm trying to focus on that. Don't want to invest my time in a game yet. I will
Okay.
play when I have the time soon.
all right? Where are
after
you seeing the
January.
stuff for
What
the
we might
update? Okay.
do, and if you don't mind doing it, is like make a character so that we can say, hey, we've got a rancher, and
But I
then
do
like
have a
we'll
character,
use
right?
you like a rancher.
I just need to.
No. You got to do it all over again. We wiped and there's a new season.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Which
can
now
do
we don't
that.
have anybody to fight because
That is wonderful.
Yeah, sure. I can definitely do.
And Korrigan, if you would like to join us, you can. I don't know if you have ARC or not.
I do not have Arc. I've been told to get it multiple times. I haven't gotten it yet. So, I plan on getting it though, sometime eventually.
It's a very fun game. I especially love playing on an RP server. I do not know if I'd like to play on a official server though. Too much PvP and death for me. I already have enough PvP.
PvP and death. Yes, good things.
Is that in the discussions?
Yeah, I don't even see an
That's-
update now.
That is no, it's not out. That's straight from PC Gamer, which I had linked on Steam. Hold on, let me find it on Steam again. If you look at your art, hold on.
It puts PC Game articles under the latest news.
Yes.
Let me select the game in the library.
All right. So yeah, if you go to your library and you click on Arc, you'll see under recent news, Arc patch 254 with tech tier content and real-time beard growing delayed for 10 days. It was apparently supposed to come out on the 20th, and now it is coming out on the 30th.
Wow,
Okay.
real-time beard growing. That is awesome.
That's pretty cool. Does that mean you have to shave it too? I wonder if that's one of the things you turn on, or you have to actually actively have to deal with it.
I don't know, but I wish that I could have a dinosaur with a laser beam.
Introduces an entire like shaving skill mechanic, and if you fail it, you like slit your own throat.
Oh God, that's such a horrible mini game ideas inside of games. That ranks up there with
Be right back in 1 second.
a
Stream.
card.
You're like a scary nerd because you are a scary ass nerd. When I look at you, I don't think of you as being like a geeky nerd. Like, of course, I guess I don't look like a geeky nerd either. But you're like a terrifying biker nerd. You're welcome.
Bow wow.
I can't see you on my stuff.
Because it's
That
all
drives me-
black. All you see is like this skull, and then like a little bit of his face coming from his hair and his damn face, and he's got a black toboggan on, and he looks like he's ready to like shank somebody. I mean, are you playing from prison?
Nah. Just got off work.
He's about to slit somebody's throat with the razor blade.
He's playing from North Korea, where he's spying on Kim Jong from across the water.
Did you almost get
Praying
Kim
on
Jong Il today, operator?
Nah.
Can't talk about it.
He's in too deep.
All right, the only people that I can see are Turin and Rogue. So if you want to fix that before we legit get started, then now's your chance.
You can't see me? Nesting,
cannot
can
see
you
you.
see me?
Nope, I can see Rog.
All right, let me
It's
reload.
very.
That's all that matters.
I know.
It's,
Oh,
right.
Quinnick.
it's really dark. Where he's at.
Technically,
Oh,
you
God.
can't see me.
I did not know what that was right next to you there, Marshall. Mr. Quinnick, sir.
Oh,
It freaked me out. The little statue kind of freaked me out when it popped up. I didn't know what that was.
Oh, hey, one of those statues in the picture.
Yeah, I did. I couldn't tell what that was at first, and I was like, "Oh, it's cool." There you are. Okay, so we're good. I will not be broadcasting my lovely face because I'm sitting around still sick, in freaking Stewie pajama bottoms and like a paint covered shirt.
that's the best
So-
time to broadcast your face. What are you saying?
I feel like ass. I probably look like ass.
Well, you always look like ass.
How about the smell?
My camera will be off as normal.
Yeah, I got a camera. I can't get it to work. I don't know.
Alright.
So that's why I let y'all look at Chuck Norris, because he's probably the only thing that's like better looking than I am on the planet.
That's like super like. That's not even like a new picture of Chuck Norris either.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so
All I can see is nesting.
You're missing the best then.
Yeah, I want to see Rog because I really can't see Rog on your stream that
God, I
well.
want to see Rog. I want to. You're so gay.
hey asshole, you leave my boo alone. That's my boo.
That voice was,
That's my whiny voice.
I know, but it was
I
not
wanna
coming out of
see
you.
Rog. Oh.
Back
I'm
off,
joking,
home
dude.
wrecker.
You know what? If you're gay, I'm good with it. It's all gravy. I don't dislike gays. Just don't grab my butt, and you're okay.
It's all gravy.
It's all gravy, man. Just don't grab my
I
butt.
live in Alabama and I have one of these, so that means I'm not gay.
No, that does not.
Doesn't mean you're not gay.
Oh,
Gay.
okay.
For me, it means
Well,
nothing.
I've had sex with a woman at least once. I have a child as proof, and the
Again,
DNA
not
test
gay.
does math.
That
Math.
does
Lots
not
of
mean
gays
you're
have
gay.
that.
Yeah.
There's plenty of gay
It's really
people
starting to
that have
add
that.
up that he is gay. I mean, people are all really starting to lean that direction.
You're really adamant about proving to us that you're not a homosexual, and we've already said that we don't care.
You look uncomfortable all of a sudden. Are we hitting something?
You're hitting a nerve. I must confess, me and Nesting have had something going on this whole time.
Finally!
I just got to come out here on
proud.
Steam.
Oh,
No,
Or on
y'all can
stream.
get married.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Finally,
He won't move
we
to
can get
Alabama
married
for me,
here.
though.
Yeah, but that's because we can't get married there. But here we can.
No, you can get married now, Alabama.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can get married down here in the United States now, man.
Why was he
Come on
pointing at
down.
his ring then? It's completely meaningless.
In Alabama, they reserve the right to deny people marriage licenses.
But you can still try, right?
It's actually United States government has said it's okay to do it. Let the gays get married, dude. Who gives a
Generates
shit?
money.
Let them get
Yeah,
married.
a lot of that.
If they want to be just as
Yeah.
miserable as I am, they can.
That's what I've said from the
You have to get
beginning.
divorced first.
Yeah, I'd have to disagree with that.
I love
I'm
my wife
married
very
and
much.
and I'm not miserable at all.
I want to get that out in the open. That I love my wife very much. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Well, I'm not.
Just in case she somehow finds the video of this and
What
decides to use it.
what if you were like
So we don't
offered,
need to
like, a
mention your
top
girlfriend
of
then,
the
Jeff.
grade like video card, like the best video card out there, the best one, and like two of them, so you could like duel them together and run any game maxed out. Would you trade her then?
Are you talking to
I
me?
would.
God, he like, I ain't married. I'd trade her.
Two of the best.
You're pausing too long, JD. The answer is no.
Yeah, he's
Two
only
of the
offering-
best.
He's only offering you $2,000.
I mean, does my motherboard support them?
The longer you
Is
drop this
my
out, the
power
worse you're
supply
making
going to be
yourself
able to
look.
power everything? I mean, there's a lot of gray area in that. I'm gonna have to go with no.
Again, he's only offering you $2,000.
Oh, I know. He could actually offer to come over here and help me with the fucking laundry and the dishes once in a while, and I'd probably take it.
Sounding like a true woman.
Oh, man.
All right. So anyway, I'm sorry.
Paper plates and plastic forks. That's all you need.
That
Yeah.
becomes very expensive. Trust me, I
Who
tried
gives a
that.
damn?
Then you
All right.
start having to
So
reuse
let's
the paper
get
plate.
this show on the fucking road here. We've been dilly dallying. It's Bubba's birthday, so we allowed him the extra time to get beer on his way in here. So we're getting started late. So let's jump right in. So is there anyone that needs a recap as to where we were as of last time?
Let's
I just
see.
need a
I
spell
hate
book and an
Matthew,
arcane focus.
and I'm going to eat him later, and everybody else is good. Let's go.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I didn't do my health stuff.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Go ahead and roll for that.
You're a
How do I
D6
do
hit
that?
die. Just hit your hit die where it says hit die on there, and you can roll it, and
I don't say hit die.
it's in the middle of your page, right under temporary hit points. Holy bug god, son of a bitch!
All right, so Raw gets max hit points.
Rogues have a D8?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Oh
You
yeah, that's
played a
right.
rogue.
Yeah, I'm sorry, 3.5.
I smoked too much marijuana.
That explains a lot.
Man, I
Well,
thought
it
I
would
was.
if I
bad.
smoked
do
marijuana.
I stay at my current hit point of?
You
Or do
add
I
8
go-
onto it.
Just add
I
it.
know.
You add to your
okay,
max.
but my current, or do I add just to my maximum?
Yes,
No, you
both.
can add it. Yeah, add it to both. You level
Please,
that.
for me too.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
does
no.
that mean
No.
you
You can have
I
those hit
tried.
points, but you're still unconscious until
I
the 3
tried.
hours.
But
You can
we're
have them
getting
hit
all our
points.
hit points back. So does that mean we're getting all our spells back?
No.
Your
Not until
hit
you
point-
rest.
Your
So we're
hit
not getting
point-
all our hit points back.
No, you don't get your hit points back, but the hit points that you rolled for your new hit points, you may add on to your current hit points.
Gotcha. I thought you were saying we can add all our hit points back.
Not
Hey,
yet.
Marshall. Hey, Marshall, my buddy.
I didn't do it.
You're my friend. That is all.
Oh, good. It sounded like there was going to be more.
Yeah, I was about to turn into, hey, you have a truck and a trailer, right? Can you help me move this weekend?
That's what I was thinking.
But he has a truck and a trailer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just not. I don't get to say hey to Marshall very much. He's my buddy. Marshall and I, we have history. Okay, continue.
All right, so
But they didn't allow marriage at the time.
Yeah.
they didn't.
And full
We've
circle and
progressed
segue.
since.
All right, well, thanks for joining us for this session of Anphillia. I think we've had enough for the night. All right, so as of last time, you all were on a boat full of other, to politely put it, indentured servants.
Slaves.
You were put in a barracks where you all happened to come face to face or fist to face, depending on the situation, with one another on a couple of occasions. You managed to get Rog managed to work some magic with those finger cages that the casters had on, and you all saw, as per the message that was given through Rog, the word freedom carved onto the wall of the mine, and you all managed to break free very hectically and haphazardly, causing enough chaos to work your asses out of that cave to see the Cleaven soldiers that remained behind you fleeing back towards their fortress. And you are now on the road heading east through the Suman Valley. Did I miss anything?
Sounds about right.
I don't remember the
Wait,
freedom of them
no.
all.
I
You
thought,
forgot to say that.
I thought we were still in the cave, right?
We
No,
got
we
out of
left
the cave. We got out of the cave, and then we started to run east, and then that's where we stopped.
Walked out of the cave. We saw all of the Cleaven guards on horseback running back to their castle, and we started walking.
Was I
East
drinking
with,
last game? Because I can't
misting
read my
on.
writing.
Dude, of course you were.
Uh,
What kind of silly question is
Were you
that?
breathing last game?
It was a Wednesday.
Oh, excuse me.
I really can't read my notes, so yeah.
That's bad because you were given a message that's rather important.
I can't make out a couple words. I think
I will not
probably
repeat
just
myself.
spelled them
Go
wrong.
to Dangerous Canyon.
Run east to other side of LA something. Stay
What,
away from Hope Canyon.
Yes. What
Something like that.
what is Turin and his brother Korrigaan? Are they elves?
Half
Okay.
elf.
Half elves.
Okay. So they got little pointy ears and they're skinny little scrawny things.
I'm not that skinny.
Yeah, you're skinny.
I'm pretty skinny.
It's a good thing you're light. All right, so I'm carrying Turin. All right, so we're moving. Are we now free moving, or we're no longer in initiative order, right?
That is correct. There is no initiative at the moment.
Okay. And Turn is still knocked out.
Y'all have been on the move. I'm gonna say y'all have probably been on the move for about an hour nonstop, and then you reach this point.
All right, so we're an hour's run now.
All right.
Where
And-
we're at.
Yes, on foot,
now-
y'all have moved for an hour running.
And now I have a Staff of Mages and a Bokub's Sacred Book, right?
And negative 15 hit points. I need you to make a death saving throw because they were cursed items.
Oh. Well, I didn't pick them up. They were.
Dude, do the roll.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Okay, come on, let's go. You do not have those things.
Okay, shit.
All right, so we're running along. Then I guess at this point, I'm just going to drop Turin on the say right on the other side of this bush right here. I'm just going to toss him down right about there. Not very gently. I'm just going to drop him like a sack of taters.
Hey, be careful.
I'm still unconscious.
That's a person. That's my
Your-
brother.
Your plan was perfect, Rog.
Yes.
Well,
They're always perfect, except that last time.
Well, really,
No,
it-
we won't talk
it would
about
have been
that.
nice if we would have known what the code word was. I mean, because me and Quinnick didn't have any idea. Just saying.
So what's next, Rog?
There was a code word.
Yeah, that apparently.
That's not my fault. I told the one that's knocked out to pass the word. So bring it up with him.
I'm gonna nudge Turin with my foot, give him a kind of a shove there to try to stir him. Wake up!
And you're
I think
bleeding
you're pretty
again.
much just out.
It's only been an hour.
He's
Yeah,
still
you
got-
rolled for
I have
3
to.
hours.
So we need to go
I'm gonna look
other
over
side
at
of Lariat or some. Yeah, Lariat.
do you know how far it is to get there?
But we got to stay away from a canyon.
Kind of looks
What
like we're in a
canyon?
canyon right now.
Mm.
Uh,
You speak of Hope Canyon, I'm sure.
yes. That sounds familiar.
Hmm. Does anyone happen to have a map? I am kidding. We should get moving.
I don't think they were handing maps out. Was there a like a first time visit map packet or
I'm blank staring at Matthew now. Just blank stare.
or did we miss out on things we were supposed to do? Quinnick, did we miss something?
No, I don't.
We got to go east. I say that in Goblin.
Okay.
Are we going to do something about this unconscious one?
I'm you there, priest. Do something with it.
I can carry him. I can't do anything until we rest.
I guess.
I suppose I can keep carrying it. Lead the way. I'm gonna reach down with one hand and throw him over my shoulder again.
Technically, he's not an it. He's a person. So he'd be a he.
You know a lot about half elf too.
I'm just gonna give another death glare and move on behind Rog. Lead the way, Rog.
Quinnick, you probably definitely don't want to cast that.
No, I can't cast that. I was trying to make it a red dot like all the other ones, but I can't.
You have to go into. You have to open up the settings
like-
and then
I would like to
click the
roll.
prepared checkbox.
I want to roll a check to see if I hear anything, see anything that might be an alarming thing for us to be aware of.
In the direction that you're traveling?
What more or less? I just want to listen all around. Do I hear any movement?
Okay.
You want a survival? No.
No.
Perception.
Do a perception, yes, please.
Okay, I'm going to do a perception for that. Then I would also like to do a survival and look to see if I see any kind of tracks or anything around that I would know that would be an issue for us since we've lived on this island.
Okay. You're not hearing anything except for the general stuff that you would hear about the Suman Valley. You got your birds chirping, you got your wind blowing, you got your leaves rustling. It's just your classic. It looks like there could potentially be a storm out on the horizon that you see. I mean, nothing major. But as far as tracks, you don't see anything that really looks like people tracks at this point, or really so much like humanoid tracks. But you see you see a lot of wildlife tracks, and they tend to be like, it looks like you're on a path that normally at this point they are either veering more northeast or more southeast, about where Rog's at.
Okay, tell me the last part about the northeast southeast part again. I'm sorry, Ava was telling me something that happened to school.
That's fine. Actually, give me 1 second. I might be able to assist with this using DM tools.
All right, good. While you're doing that, I'm going to look at Rog and I'm going to say, where's this stash of weapons you spoke of? Being unarmed is not exactly something I wish to be.
We have some arms.
It's in a valley.
Most
we have a
of us
couple
have
of arms.
I don't know if we need to go to another valley. If there's another valley,
We're
going
in a
this way?
valley. We're in the Suman Valley.
Okay, Suman Valley. Then there should be a stash here. I think.
Do you see those tracks that I left? Can you see those right in front of Rog?
Yes.
Yeah, little wolf tracks.
Okay. Right.
I think that's right.
It's generally, it looks like it's mainly animal traffic. A few of those could have potentially been humanoid, but they're exceptionally old if they are. So that's what you're seeing. It looks like it branches at this point, like what would foot traffic. Normally it's like in and out through this area, but about here it normally splits either southeast or northeast.
So none of these are fresh.
I mean, the animal tracks they're as fresh as animal tracks would be. I mean, you're out in the middle of fucking nature.
Rog, where did she say she hid the weapons? Certainly she didn't just search the whole valley.
All I remember is that it's somewhere in the valley.
Rog, the valley is rather large.
It was late. I was tired.
Were you in
I
the
was distracted by her horns.
Yeah, she's
She came to me horny in the middle of the night. You want me to remember stuff?
she was very attractive. I don't know. I kind of wasn't listening
Okay.
halfway.
All of you, split up. Search around this area. Look at the bushes. Look at behind the trees, under rocks. It's got to be here somewhere. I'm going to drop the Turin again, just from my shoulder. 6 feet drop. Boop, boop.
Hey Jay,
Can I
Yes,
investigate?
sir.
Add an hour every.
I can cast detect magic as a ritual.
With the spellbook.
Okay, so
Which you
the
don't
problem is I don't have a spell book, so I can't cast it as a ritual.
Worst
Precisely.
wizard.
Damn it. All right.
All right, now what was somebody said something about an hour?
Turin said there should be another hour going by doing this. So I am going to search every bush, every tree, every rock that is within eye shot of me. And that's pretty much from like here, and then to the bottom of the map. So remember how long it'll take me to do that.
All right.
Can I look at these tracks? Can I roll something to see if I know something or see something or see something?
If you want to roll a survival, you certainly can. Matthew, Korrigan, let me get perceptions from you guys. Let me get a perception and a survival from you, Rog. Turin, you're unconscious. Chakrul, you're checking everything. Bushes wise, you may do either an investigation or a perception, your choice. Quinnick, are you looking around?
I'm look around.
All right, give me a
So
perception, sir.
You needed me to roll a survival and
Yes, if you're checking for something specific about the tracks, I need you to make a survival.
okay, and a perception. You said.
Yes. Matthew, was that persuasion for the bush?
That was supposed to be perception.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's the same. It's actually one higher for perception. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like a huge modifier difference.
No, it's,
Okay.
it's not.
All right, so
it's only
16.
one higher.
All right. So- Okay. Well, I'll wait to tell him what he sees. Matthew, you see a whole bunch. That right in front of you is an ivy that does not seem to fit in with everything else that's around here. That spot that's right in front of you, though it appears to be just ivy going up a rock face, something about it seems kind of out of place.
All right. Can I touch it?
Hold on one second. I gotta do everybody else's first.
Okay.
Can I touch it?
You sure can try. So, Quinnick, you don't see much of anything. You're
on the tracks.
you're in about the same position that you were in originally. There's birds chirping. You hear random wildlife off into the distance, and you're in a valley. Let's see, Rog's perception and we did Korrigan. Okay, Turin's
You didn't do me.
Rog, you're looking at these traps or these tracks. There are some humanoid tracks that look orcish in nature, but they are days old. Like it's been a few days since they were placed here. Chakrul, while you're looking around, you happen to look to the west, and you see dust like it's being kicked up coming in your direction.
Okay. Is it enough dust to make me think that it is a large group coming this way?
Yes, it looks like there is enough dust that would cause you, common sense wise, to believe that there is a large group of individuals heading in this direction from the west.
Okay.
And we just came from the west, right? For clarification.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to say probably about another half an hour has gone by for your sake, Turin, while they're looking around.
Thanks.
Right.
All right.
How far away is the dust?
It's closing in pretty quick. You would think that at this point you probably have about 10 minutes before they're on your location. But the way the rolling hills are, you can't really see anything over the next hill yet. But you've probably got about 10 minutes. So you can't really see what's coming, but you being as perceptive as you are, can tell that there's a large group of somethings heading your way, kicking up dust.
I'm going to come up to the group. I'm going to point. There. We have company. We should get moving. There's no telling how many they have. Could be a search party. I'm going to snatch Turin up.
Which tracks did I know the orcs were on?
The ones to the north were where the orcs tracks came from.
Ron, where are we going?
Matthew, you reach out and touch them. They are living vines. However, as you kind of mess with them, they start to flow a little bit in the wind, and because you've disturbed them, and you can see light coming through the other side, where at first it appeared like it was just vines hanging from stone.
Hey, guys, I think I found something. Guys,
We have very little time, mage. What is it?
I think this might be the stash, maybe.
Stay a while and listen.
These vines definitely don't go here. They're not naturally occurring, I don't believe.
All right, we need to head north.
This type of
I'm just going to push past him and look inside.
ow.
Oh, you just disappear over. Oh,
Rog, and I'm gonna put my hand out so nobody goes past me. Be sure there's no traps on this thing, and I'm just gonna drop Turin there behind me. As I'm looking around in here, I'm gonna look and I'm gonna make just a comment. I wonder if we can hide in here.
Rog, I want you to do me an investigation on that chest, please.
I bet you we probably can.
What it appears to be, by the way, is just like a small. It looks like it would be. It's about the size of like a standard like military trunk, and it has a spot where a lock would be placed on it, but it is currently there's no lock on the thing. It's just it'll flip right open. As you investigate it, you see scratched into the top of the chest. Does anybody? You see writing. You don't know what the writing is, though. You're not familiar with the writing.
Is it trapped?
Do I see anything that looks like a trap? Or
No, you do not see any traps. I'm sorry, I forgot that's what you were looking for.
Open it up.
All right.
All right, you open it up. Everything that would have been on your first level character coming into this campaign is what you would find in this box. So that being said, all of your equipment, it is not your original equipment that you had before you were arrested. However, it is everything that you had stuffed in a box. Ta-da!
Ah,
Well, that's going to take a while to create.
Oh, I thought you already had all that.
I
Nope.
did not already have all that. I was a prisoner without stuff.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, all right, I can fix this.
There's not much
All
here,
right.
guys.
So there's an empty box. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so there is a long sword. There is a metal shield. There is a two-handed maul.
Is there a metal shield with the symbol
wonder
of helm on it?
There is not a metal shield with a symbol of helm on it. No.
But you said everything I would have started out with.
Yeah, but then you told me you started with nothing. So you don't get anything. No, I'm just kidding. There is, hold on, I'm going down the line here. There is a longbow with a quiver. With that, there is also a short sword. There is a spell book that has there's a spell book that contains Burning Hands, Charm Person, Detect Magic, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Sleep, and Identify. There is a... Hold on, let me think. I'm thinking
wooden
fast.
shield
There is
with helm on it.
There is a pair of it's really just like really light leather gloves. They wouldn't do too much for armor, but they do have on the palm. It's very intricately stitched with like clear white thread, the symbol of Helm, in the palm of these gloves.
There you go.
There is 2 small daggers, and there's, I'm going to say, some leather armor, probably 2 sets of leather armor. Did anybody get that? Are we all good?
Chakrul
Is
is a
that
big
all
stick
there
here.
is?
I see the maul. I'm just gonna. If anybody's in front of me, I'm just gonna push through and I'm gonna grab the maul. This is what I need. We can face them.
All right. Was there anything, and this is entirely okay, is there anything that is character critical that I missed when I was handing out gear in this box to keep y'all moving?
There a chainmail in there?
An arcade focus of some type?
A small glassy orb that's kind of like foggy crystal, and I'll say sure there was a chainmail.
How many arrows were in the quiver, if any?
There were 17 arrows in the quiver. And you already had a quiver, I believe, that you got from the former guard.
Yep, and that one also had 18 or something like that, and I used a couple, so I'm down to however many's on my character sheet.
Okay. Well, that one has 17 in it.
All right.
Okay.
Can I get this spell book? You said Burning Hands, Charm Person, Detect Magic, Mage
Everything that
Armor.
you had in your original spell book plus Identify. I threw that in there.
They're a holy symbol for me.
You're not going to find a holy symbol of Mistra in there now.
Damn it.
Okay.
Korrigaan, is there anything in here that your half-dead brother can use?
Probably that chainmail.
Grab it for him.
I need everybody to make perception checks now.
You sure it's not a history check?
100% sure.
Not 110.
I could use
Ooh,
those
I rolled
gloves.
low this time.
Those gloves would be very important for me to have as the symbol of Helm.
Wow.
All right, so Matthew, you can hear the beating of horse hooves coming from the west, and they are growing increasingly louder. Nobody else can hear this at this point, though.
So you mean the west where the big rock wall is?
The direction of the dust that I heard.
Yes.
Whatever was approaching, he can now hear.
Yeah, you can hear it from the direction of the rock wall, like to the left of the screen.
Hey guys. Do y'all hear those horse hooves? Shh. I hear them coming. They're very close now.
Should we stay in here and let them pass, or should we go north? Rock.
I think we should hide in here. This is hard to find. I'm gonna hide in this bush.
This is a tree in here, right? Is this a tree or a bush that I'm standing by?
That is a tree.
I'd like to attempt to climb the tree and see if I can see them approaching and do it in a stealthy
the rock wall. The rock wall is actually higher than the tree is.
Okay, all right. Then
I'm gonna push further deep.
okay. So how close are they now? Are they literally coming right up on us? I can't hear them, so I ain't hearing you.
Well, as he points it out, y'all can kind of start to hear him. If there is anybody that is proficient in survival, you can make a roll to see if you might be able to tell like a distance.
Nope. I'm proficient, so there you go.
You hear what he's talking about, but with the echoing from the hoofbeats on like the rock facings that are all around you guys right now, it's kind of hard. It seems to be amplifying the sound. Korrigan, you imagine that they will probably be on your position in less than 5 minutes, but they are moving at a constant and very fast speed.
With how
No
fast they
javelins,
seem to
right?
be going, it might just be best to stay in here. Chakrul, can you help me move my brother behind the tree?
Yeah, sure. I'll just reach up and just kind of toss him over behind the tree. I'm gonna stand over him though once he's behind me in a guarding position. So you'll be right in this corner here, Turin. Matthew, you should not stand there.
Thinking position.
Oh, as y'all walk through, I probably should have mentioned this earlier. As y'all walk through the vines, as they resettled back down after you pushed through them, it looks from this side exactly the same as it did on the other side before it was disturbed. It looks as though from just the angle, it looks like just vines hanging over a rock wall face.
Okay. I'm gonna Matthew again.
Should we get prepared?
Come over here behind me and be ready. I'm going to.
I'm going to be ready. I think I've got a plan that should buy us a little bit of time. I'm going to take a step back though. If they come through, I should be able to light them all on fire and then run while you
Jesus,
kill them all.
shut up! I'm gonna hide down in the bush now.
Who is Jesus?
All right, so y'all start to hear like thundering hoofbeats echoing off the walls now. Now it's exceptionally loud where you're at. It would be impossible or damn near impossible. I'm not going to say impossible because if anybody would like to roll a survival, you can try to prove me wrong. It would be damn near impossible to figure out exactly how many horses there are currently running past your position.
But it's been another
machine
good
rolls.
5 minutes, right?
I want to try to determine how many horses are running past my position.
Okay.
I'm Quinny.
That would be survival, you said? Oh, wow.
All right, so you hear them running past your position there. It kind of dies. Sorry, it kind of dies down. You can tell that it starts to slow a little bit, and then you can hear the sound of muffled voices. They're not really making an attempt to disguise what they're saying, and it kind of echoes off the wall. Generally, what you're hearing is basically like you hear a couple of words here and there. Like Hope Canyon, you managed to make out. Laureate, you managed to make out, and then you hear somebody yell something about General Cleaven, and then the hoofbeats start up again, continuing to the east, and it sounds like potentially to the northeast as well.
He's the only one.
Okay. And we all heard all that.
Yeah, that's something that general knowledge. Y'all being this close, they weren't making an attempt to disguise it. That's general knowledge for everyone.
I look back at Rog. They've split their forces. We should be able to handle them now.
I think we
Which
should
way?
rest.
Why try to fight him anyway? We can wait them out.
I think we need this guy that's laying on the ground.
Fine.
You know, more people to get hit besides us. You know, this is all
Yep.
Goblin.
I'm going to move over here between the chest and the wall, and I'm just gonna sit down and put my feet up on the box. Wake me up when you're ready to go, and I'm going to begin to fall asleep.
I'll go sit down at the base of the tree next to my unconscious brother.
I'm going to sit down cross-legged where I am and just keep concentrating on my spell. Can I do that and take a short rest? Because that's technically what we're doing, I think, maybe.
Yeah, that would be a short. Are y'all doing a short or long? I guess for general purposes, I will say it's probably about 3-ish in the afternoon at this point.
I'm going
So
to
it's
sleep until
been
somebody
how long?
wakes me up. So it'll be I'm already asleep. I don't. Chakrul will sleep forever. If let be. He is a bugbear.
And about how much longer on
I can
Nesting's
spend.
unconsciousness?
We're taking a short rest. I can spend the hit die I had to regain HP, right? So I'm unconscious.
Well,
Let's leave him alone.
He has to be awake first, doesn't he?
I think. Well, see, I don't know. Technically, I would think that you are kind of resting right now because you're fucking unconscious.
Yeah, but he's recovering his hit points.
Yeah, I think it's kind of different. I would say probably not. You're not gonna regain any hit points past what you would have gained for your level, but you still have about an hour and a half. You have about an hour and a half of unconsciousness left.
Still get my levels HP when I.
Yeah, but you're still going to be unconscious. You'll have the HP, but you're still unconscious up to the point of you waking up.
Okay.
So it should be your levels HP plus 1 because you would have recovered to 1 whenever you had your death saving throws came up successful. There, that's what I was trying to say.
Technically, couldn't we take 2 short rests back to back, or are we only allowed 1 short rest per long rest?
1 per 24 hours.
Damn. All right.
But the short rest don't restore my spells.
Yeah.
Approximately how long is a short rest? Again,
An hour.
An hour, at least an hour.
But you should have your new. Didn't you gain spells on your new level?
I would assume that those just didn't appear. That I actually need the rest for them to happen.
She's a cleric.
The way I figured it would be. I mean, it's pretty typical that you have to rest before you know your new spells. They just pop into existence.
I'm pretty sure that clerics, it's one of those where you have to wait and pray at the dawn. Or is that just Lathander?
No, I think it's all clerics now. I know in
I thought it was every
3.5.
class.
I'm
So are
counting
we taking
as
a long rest?
Sure.
Sure or short?
Sure.
I think it should be long.
Sure, long rest is fine by me. And Chase is telling me to tell Marshall hello. So hello,
I
Marshall.
say, tell Tom, tell Chase Marshall says hello.
All right, so long rest it is.
Okay. Are there any watches that are being put in place?
I hope so. I've already fell asleep. Y'all made this decision after I went to sleep.
I'll take the first to watch.
Technically, I'm.
You go ahead and rest, Quinnick. I can take the first watch.
I'm just gonna
I'll
go
volunteer
save
for
my
second
marshal.
watch.
Okay.
I still have some magical potency left. I know you've probably expended all of your magic for the day. It would make
I
sense
did.
for you to rest first.
All right. So, if Matthew's taking the first watch, I'm assuming, are you doing 2-hour watches or 1-hour watches? 2. Okay. All right. So, what I need from you is I do need your will is going to be higher. If it's fortitude, whether it's fortitude or will, and this is the way we're going to do all watch rolls. I need either a fortitude or a will save, whichever one is higher for your class. And I need a perception check.
It would be Constitution or Wisdom.
I'm sorry, Constitution or Wisdom. Oh my gosh, 3.5.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, if your Constitution is higher, roll a Constitution. If your Wisdom's higher, roll a Wisdom. All right. You managed to maintain your focus through the late afternoon despite being sleepy. About halfway through your watch, your pal Turin is going to kind of make some groaning noises and wake up over there.
Hello, Turin.
Ow.
Shut up.
I think Korrigan got. I think Korrigan. Everyone else is asleep, right?
Where the hell are we?
We're in a hidden passage in the Suman Valley, I believe is what they call it. Anyway, I think he would
Whoa,
look
whoa, whoa,
your-
whoa, whoa! Could you please just stop talking, please,
Okay.
please? And I'm just gonna sit and relax for a minute, right?
How long has this has passed since I've been asleep?
Like an hour and a half.
Okay, I'm still sleeping.
All right.
Okay,
Still
So
a half hour left on.
I'm gonna go back to sleep. All right. You keep doing what you're doing.
all right, make me a perception check. There it is. There we go. You you hear some bushes rustling. Nothing that would really set any alarms off. Sounds like little wildlife.
Also, while I'm on my watch, can I make a history check to come up with some facts about goblins and bugbears?
Most certainly.
All right.
Let me grab my bolos.
That's a 14. Maybe that's enough.
That's a death roll.
So, so what you remember from that? I don't have any like real history texts or anything.
Hey, hold on. Do I have advantage since I'm from Suziel and we've had wars with goblins for a long time? Can I argue advantage for that?
Sure.
All right. So that's a 17.
All right. So you know that there's been a whole lot of them in history that you've had fights with in Suziel.
Oh.
From what you remember, though, bugbears tend to be more lazy. They sleep a lot, but they're surprisingly sneaky for their size. They're also exceptionally brutal. Goblins, though they're small, are exceptionally clever. They have where dwarves have that natural. They share like a natural industrialism, I guess you would say, that the dwarves share. But their stuff tends to be like half-ass thrown together construction that's really effective, whereas dwarves are very meticulous about their construction and it's more effective. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. You are also aware, though, that there are the rare occasions where you have heard of groups in history that have found a traveling companion in a goblin. Not so much in bugbears, but you are aware that there has been some people in history that have found a traveling companion in a goblin that has been rather lucrative because of their size and natural affinity for sneaky and snatchy grabby.
All right. Do I get specific names and dates and stuff like that? The things.
Not off of a history check. Well, not off of anything except for anything that has to do with Suziel history precisely.
Okay, that's fine. So I compile a list of facts about goblins in Suziel history, and bugbears in Suziel history, things of note, and I am committing them to memory so I can educate our fellow my fellow companions who are not of the goblin heritage about bugbears and goblinoids.
I'm sure they look forward to it.
Oh, they will. They'll love it.
All right, who's taking up second watch?
I'll take second watch.
Well, he's got to wake somebody up. It'd be up to Matthew if he wakes up. So who you gonna wake up for second watch, or Matthew?
Now, who was it that was going to do second watch? I'm not going to wake up Chakrul. He might eat me while the others are asleep. Rock might stab me.
All right,
Need to rest.
I eat Matthew later.
Chakrul sleeps like that.
Turin just woke up and got mad at me for trying to tell him that his brother secured him weapons and where he was, even though he asked what happened and where he was. Thought I was being helpful. Maybe I wasn't.
Are you talking out loud?
Yes, I am.
How loud is it?
Oh, it's like I'm talking to myself. It's more muttering. If you were awake, you'd probably be able to understand me, but it's like, let's see. I guess that leaves Korrigan. I don't think he's a spellcaster. He shouldn't have had to recover any spells. So, and I don't think he got hurt or anything in the last battle. Maybe that's the person. Yeah, I think I'll wake up Korrigan. And I kneel down over Korrigan, and I put my hand on his chest, and then slap him.
I freak out like, what what are you doing?
You'll wake the others. I wanted to make sure I woke you up abruptly because, I would like to get some rest and I didn't want to waste time. I didn't know if you were a heavy sleeper. So I thought that would snap you out of it.
It sure worked.
All right. If you would, I'll sleep kind of close. That way I can wake up and throw a spell if I need to. But I need to sleep and refresh.
Okay, you do that.
All right.
I can get up and stretch.
I think your brother woke up. He seems to be fine, but I think he needed more rest, so he went back to sleep. Also, try not to wake up Quinnick because she really needs to recover her spells because they're very important.
Okay.
Although that doesn't leave you many options. I think if the goblin or the bugbear became hostile, I think I would choose the goblin over the bugbear if I was you. Just friendly word of advice.
Sounds good. Okay. And upon hearing that Turin has woken up, I take the chainmail and I set it by his feet. Softly enough so that way it doesn't wake him up.
Matthew is going to sit with his back against this wall right here, cross-legged, lean his head back, and then fall asleep and start snoring.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception to know if it wakes me up?
If you want to.
Yep.
Yeah. Like a baby. So, Korrigan, you are now awake in this glade, and you are on watch. I need you to make either a wisdom save or a constitution save, whichever is higher. All right.
That rolled pretty well.
Your sheer force of will keeps you awake through this droll and monotonous watch duty. Roll a perception, however.
Ooh, that's low. That's not good.
You're pretty bored, so you're just kind of like trying to stay awake. You're not really getting anything though from around you. Nothing. You don't really hear anything.
Okay. Do I get my level 2 ranger spells during this?
Yes. After this long rest is done, you'll have it.
Okay.
You don't have them right now, though.
Yeah, it'll have to be after the long rest.
Okay.
All right. You make it through your 2 hours. You're good to go. You can wake somebody else up, or you can continue to try and tough it out yourself. Your choice.
Has anybody woken up at all during my 2 hours?
Not unless they specifically would like to have.
I look over to my brother and I remember Matthew saying he just woken up. So I'll walk over and I tap him on the shoulder. Turn.
Oh, no, it's Korrigan.
So, a sleeping break for the group. Can you take over watch for a little while? By the way, this chainmail is yours.
Into that and start dawning. armor. Oh, more.
You're just gonna be making sure nothing comes through that wall of vines. You can sit on the other side of this tree, at the other side of the tree trunk.
Who's next
It's
on
nice.
watch?
Iconic is regaining her spells. You probably wouldn't want to wake up Chakrul, so that probably just leaves Rog.
All right.
Now, just out of character, I can be awake for 2 hours.
Now, why would you not want to wake up Chakrul? He's been nice to you.
Because you'd be disturbing the sleeping bugbear.
I'll go take an hour watch here.
An hour.
I'm trying to figure out why the vision is so screwy.
I just lost all of my vision, so
Yeah, me too. But I'm assuming it's because I'm asleep.
I
Yeah,
guess
that's the
what it
problem.
is.
He can see everything. I don't understand how he can see everything.
Yeah, there's some sort of glitch with him. It's weird.
Can you make me a GM and I can look at it while you progress the story?
No.
Russian hack.
Give me 1 second, though. 'Cause I think I know what's going on.
Well, fine. I didn't want to help you anyway.
Good.
He said pound sand, motherfucker.
I mean, I can keep it like that, so I'll always know where the treasure is and such.
Oh, did you see? Did you know the thing was up there?
When I
That's
looked
why-
at you, I could see.
That's why I kept his ass unconscious.
I was like, oh shit, I guess we're just going to wander around until somebody makes a perception check. Oh, look, there's a wall of vines.
What the heck? Maybe I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what the deal is with this shit.
Maybe I should be watching the stream.
Maybe.
I just love the golf clap for monologuing. Thanks, jackass.
It just doesn't make any sense to me.
What, monologue?
Everybody else's light's correct, right? Like those of you that have dark vision can see 60 feet.
Yes.
I can see all the way when I'm seeable. Well, except right, not right now. Are you talking right now?
Right now.
Yeah, right now I can't see.
All right.
During the day I can see until there's a wall.
Okay, because where Rog is currently pointing is as far as everybody should be able to see.
Oh no. God.
I can't see that far.
I hate you. I'm gonna have to delete your token and then remake it just
No,
because.
but I'm night blind though.
Not you, him. I gotta do it to Turin.
No, don't kill me again.
Permadeath.
Next session.
Kill your token during the break and fix this. Anyway, okay, so Turin, you're taking Overwatch, correct? All right, I need either a Wisdom or a Constitution save and a Perception check.
This makes total RP sense.
Oh, God. Really perceptive, but falls back asleep.
You make it about halfway through your watch, and you nod off.
He called it.
Good
So-
night. Good night.
You now nod off. So we're looking at so about 4 hours goes by, and finally, let's see, Quinnick,
I wake up.
you wake up.
Oh, it's very nice. I guess I'll just sit here in the dark.
No, actually, I'm changing that now. After the 4 hours has gone by, it's definitely daytime.
Oh, and JD, apparently you can reset my settings on the token. According to Gay Kiwi.
Wasn't it like 3 o'clock in the afternoon when we stopped?
Yeah, that'd make it about 11 o'clock at night though when we open.
I do not see an option for reset them.
It's in the light settings.
On the token?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking in the advanced. Emits light. There's actually nothing filled into it.
Maybe that's the problem. Try putting in his 60 foot of dark vision. See what happens.
No, did that already.
Oh shit! Let me open up a room and play around.
Well, don't worry about it right now. So it's about 4 hours has gone by. You're looking at probably, judging by your base perception, Quiddick, I'm going to say that you would probably guess that it's about, it's still early morning, but the sun's been up for a while now.
Still early morning?
Yeah, it's still pretty early in the morning, but it's light.
Late at night. I mean, if we went to bed at what, 4? At most, it should be I don't
2
know,
hours, 2 hours,
10 o'clock.
6 hours. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. So it is early in the morning and it's still dark.
It's late at night.
No, because he slept for 4 hours past that point.
Yeah, but we've had how many guards before that?
It's been 5 hours worth of watches that were taken. He fell asleep. It's 4 hours after that. So it's been 9 hours. You all went to take a rest.
So I can see. That's what I'm getting at.
Yes.
And I have any idea what time it is?
But judging by the intricate math that I just did in my head, and the fact that I have to base it all off of factual information. Hold on.
You putting any wood in that bush?
It's about 2, 3 in the morning.
Bum-ba-da-bum.
And what time did we start resting? Do I know what time it is? Do I feel it's that time?
Sure.
How long have I been resting?
You personally have been resting now for 9 hours.
9 hours.
Yes.
Very nice.
5 of which was guarded. 4 of which was not.
All right.
Your pockets.
I'm gonna wake up Korrigaan, who happens to be next to me.
Good morning.
Good morning. I think it's time we need to move. We need to go cover a night and all that. Cover a morning. Go wake up everybody.
You're leaving me to do this task.
Oh, it's dark again.
I get up and I stretch.
Clouds moved over the moon quick.
Very nice. Well, I know there's a bugbear next to me, so I'm gonna move over that way. Try to wake up the bugbear.
If I were you, I would wake up the Chakrul from the fire. Don't want him accidentally snapping at you.
To my left. To my left is a thing that is sleeping.
While he's doing that, I walk over between Matthew and my brother. I then sort of come to the actually, do I come to the conclusion that my brother fell asleep on watch because of where he's sitting?
You can certainly assume that.
Keeping watch.
Lore keepers.
Against the tree asleep. If he's like sitting up against the tree, then I just like sort of push him over until he somewhat falls over from where he's resting against the tree.
You most certainly can.
Miss Strainerd libraries. I sure. Lost now.
So you kind of give him a gentle shove and then he collapses over onto it. Everybody regain your hit points and your spells, by the way.
Yay.
What's that?
It's
Regain your hit points and your spells.
Yes.
for everyone.
Chakrul, get up.
Ugh.
Wake up time. I can't see.
Combat now.
Turn, wake up.
Huh.
How did that not wake you up?
Hello. Yes, everything is fine. I checked the perimeter. I was just taking 5 minutes of sleep because, I went for 4 hours.
I give him another shake.
As I said,
Turn, we gotta go.
are we?
We're in the valley of somewhere. What's the name of this valley again?
I'm gonna stretch and I'm gonna walk over to the bush and I'm gonna reach down in there without looking and just kind of feel around until I feel Rog, and I'm just gonna kind of snatch him up out of there. Wake up! And I'm gonna shake him a little bit as I'm putting. But I'm just gonna kind of toss him, not hard, just kind of toss him down on his feet.
After Turin wakes up, I go over and tap Matthew on his shoulder. Come on.
Burning hands. No.
Matthew.
What? Oh, hello. Is it time?
I'll
Yeah,
give him a
it's
kick
time
even though I
to-
noticed he's already awake.
Okay, I need to take a minute to study the spell book and regain my spells. You did wake me up first, so no one would be inconvenienced by. Wait, how are you on watch again?
You should hurry up. We got to
Oh,
go.
I took 4 hours of watch for you guys. Just keep moving.
Oh, okay. That doesn't seem like.
Oh, that was a good rest. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go.
I don't think
So how did I
The-
get here?
Quiver of Arrows on the chain.
You guys carried me
You
out
were
here.
unconscious, and Chakrul carried you out here with us. We had been told to move west to find the stash of weaponry, which was in the chest back there,
Where
which
is
is
that bugbear?
how I got in now.
Chakrul awake?
I thought he was. Yeah, I thought he picked up
I
a log
woke
and
him up.
tossed it.
He is awake. I have no idea where he is, but he's awake. He
What's
left.
this ambiance music? I just now noticed that.
Well,
That's a little bit grim.
Can I look through the vines, or am I completely cannot see through it?
You can move through them. Give me 1 second, Matthew, and I'll set that up for you. What's the radius on that?
That's 2020.
It's what?
Wait,
2020. 20.
why can he see in the dark?
I cast light.
Well, there's light. Why can't I see then?
I'm fixing this. It's
He's-
20 feet in 360, right?
guys, I got
Yes.
this.
And it's 20 feet of dim. Well, we don't have dim vision on this, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so it's 20 regular and then 20 dim.
That should be it.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, why did you do that?
I need to study my spell book, Quinnick, so I
Yeah,
can
but
regain my spell.
Now people can see that we're here. This is why I didn't cast light.
Can the light be seen from the other side of the vine wall?
I have no idea.
I didn't think it could.
I'm
I'll
not
be
on
done
the
in
other
a-
side.
I'll be done in a moment.
Instead of rock wall behind the vines, it's a glowing rock wall behind the vines.
Has anybody gone out through the rock wall yet?
I think somebody is
Chakrul, wait.
that little rogue that we had.
I heard that you
What?
carried my failed lifeless corpse to here. I need to thank you for that. You have my gratitude. I owe you my life.
You're welcome.
I will
Yes.
repay that debt.
It seems that he just carried you. I think credit's going to the wrong person here.
The way I heard it, I'd be dead without Chakrul.
You'd be dead without me.
Really?
Yes, Quinnick did stabilize you.
Nobody told me about this.
I say that as I'm still looking down at my spellbook. Chakrul
Turin,
did
I
carry
think
you.
it was a group effort.
Cleric,
Chakrul did carry you
you
several
have
miles.
my gratitude. I owe you
He
my
did
life.
drop you on your head 3 or 4
I
times.
will repay that debt.
What do you mean I dropped him?
Oh,
I
I'm
never
sorry.
dropped
he threw
him. I carried him all the way here and I put him down.
I mean, you picked him up when we were on the other side of the rock
I will
wall,
repay
then threw
both
him
debts.
down, then picked him up again, then threw him down, and then picked him up again and threw him down. You threw him behind the
It's
tree.
not a debt you need to repay. Not to me. It's what I do.
Lying little skinny scrawny that should eat you back at the cave.
If you would have done that, then I wouldn't be able to cast spells, now would I?
Wouldn't be talking either.
But if I don't talk, how would you ever learn?
I'm gonna walk over and punch him in the face.
All right, I need an attack roll.
As he walks over, can I cast Charm Person?
Okay, you know what? If we're gonna do this, I need initiative from both of you.
Dang.
Actually going into combat.
If this is how this is gonna roll, then we're gonna do it fair.
Brother,
Ah, shit.
you have
wrong
any
button.
gold?
So I need both initiatives from you two.
I don't believe I do.
Should wager.
What are we betting then if we have no gold?
Very good question.
Can I hear any of this from outside where I'm at?
Rog has gold. Let's go get Rog.
Probably.
Let's go.
All right. So
Rock.
yes, you can attempt to cast Charm Person as he's closing in on you.
What?
All right. So this is before I've re-prepared
Get
my
over
spells.
here.
So this expends my spell
Something interesting's
slot
going
from
on.
yesterday, right?
What's
Correct.
All right. I cast
Well,
that.
no, we've had 8 hours of rest. You should have already had this done.
You had a long rest. It's a fresh start to a new day.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to use one of my 3 spells and cast Charm Person. DC DC 13. I think it is a Wisdom save. What's it say?
What'd you say the DC was?
It's going to be a DC 13. Yeah, he got it.
Okay, he makes a save. Is that it for your turn, or would you like to move?
Oh, I'm going to sit where I am.
Okay, Chakrul,
He hits.
make an unarmed strike attack.
He did. He hits.
Okay, so you take 4 damage.
Ooh.
Chakrul, you having a good morning? You woke up good. In good spirits?
I'm gonna point at him and say, "He won't stop talking."
It's my
Oh.
job to talk. It's apparently your job to hit. Ah. Anyway.
Both very good at your jobs.
Yeah,
Chakrul, we gotta
Those
move.
4 hit points that are totally wasted from
guys.
a long rest.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the hit points I gained back from the long rest is what it is. Okay. Got my spells.
And
back.
Goblin, I'm just gonna say, Chakrul, we need to keep moving east.
I
You guys
agree.
done?
I'm just gonna walk out.
Oh, go then.
Come on.
Can I roll perception now that we're out here?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Can I roll perception now that we're here, either to see if there's anything out of the ordinary or to see the tracks of the horses from before the rest?
Yes.
Did anyone pick up the daggers?
I have one dagger. I don't need
Ooh,
another.
that's a good roll. I like that roll.
No, but wasn't there 2 daggers in that box?
There were 2
Yes.
daggers in that box.
Did anyone take any of them?
I
Does
did.
not seem like it.
Okay, so I grabbed both.
Was there an extra short sword in the box?
There are 5 javelins in the box.
There
No.
Holy symbol
were
of Mistra.
not.
Nope.
There was an RPG.
I think there was a. I think there was
There
a
was just a
long-
rocket launcher.
All right. So you see that it
Do I
looks
see
like
any?
the horses came around that corner of the cove or the ridgeway there,
Drop
and you
javelins.
see that they seem to be running up this kind of like this footpath. I'm sure you can see it on the map there. So
Yes,
they're on the footpath, and it's difficult to tell how many horses that there were. If you'd like to make a survival check, you can try to figure it out, but it's going to take you a couple minutes to do so.
I want to
Yeah,
cast
sure, why
light
not?
on myself.
Light on yourself?
Yes, please.
God, what crappy rolls.
What are we? Survival?
No, I can't touch it on myself. I do it on my
We're
shield.
looking for trying to see how many horses there were that ran up this track. Survival to figure out.
Brother, you know you're the specialist. I don't.
And I go back and grab that.
You can tell that it's probably more than 5, but less than 15 going north. So
I'm satisfied with that.
Let's take him.
Matthew,
Yes,
Vengeance.
we're leaving apparently.
I'm following. I'm currently picking spells for a 2nd level wizard, so Matthew is following. It's just I can't move the token and have this up on the screen at the same
Gotcha.
time.
all right. So y'all are just gonna keep going east, or y'all going north?
I thought out
I'm
of
following
character.
I'll defer to
Out of
Nog.
character, I thought they said go north because east led to death.
Because of the whole Hope Canyon.
Canyon, yes.
Yes,
Let's
we
go.
Stay away from
Is
Hope.
it?
We don't go to Hope.
Okay, I know where Hope Canyon is. Yes, I would imagine being from this island.
You've never heard of anything referred to as Hope Canyon,
Oh, I figured that.
but you are familiar with a few canyons.
Which we're in right now.
Okay. Do I know what's in what is
We're in
being
a valley.
called Hope Canyon? What they call? Do I know what's east?
You do know that there are a few canyons to the east, yes, and you are aware that there are things in one of those canyons that you would not want to be a part of.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Rog, we're not going to the East Canyon, are we?
Yes, we have to go east, but we just have to avoid a canyon in the east.
We're
They call it
definitely-
Hope.
Well, there's a canyon to the east. There's no hope there. I can tell you that.
Should we avoid hope?
Okay,
Yeah, no, that's-
dude.
that's
Does
Hope.
my character know what's inside there? Because I don't want to say it unless you give him permission. Because I know, but does my character know?
No, he does not know what is in Hope Canyon.
All I know is that we were told never to go there, and I have not gone there, and I don't plan to go there.
Tribe members have gone there and not come back.
Why would they call it hope?
I don't know why they call it hope.
Irony,
Such a good
maybe.
omen.
Many of our people have traveled into that canyon, and none have returned. We are not going to that canyon.
Leave you.
We can go east, but we're not going into that canyon.
No. We avoid that one.
It's north.
So
North is the
Where's
forest.
we need to get to Lariat?
Let's go.
That's north.
Oh, okay. Northeast.
Yes. All right. Yeah, I am correct on that, right?
Yes.
All right. So we go north. North into the forest. I don't know what
You need to
they
gather
call it
your party
Laureate.
before
I'm
venturing
assuming
forth.
that all of these names are names I would not know the name of.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Would I?
You've probably heard them, but you're not going to be familiar with like what exactly is what.
Okay.
If that makes any sense, because I mean,
Yeah.
to a goblin,
I overheard
same
someone
goblin.
talking about it or something.
You probably would have heard somebody mention these words, but you're not exactly certain what they're talking about when it comes to where they are.
If I can't cast light, I need a firefly. I'm looking for a firefly.
You managed to not only find a firefly, but you managed to cast light because you had a firefly that crawled into your pocket while you were sleeping earlier.
Very nice. I shall name him George.
All right. Add George the Firefly to your inventory.
Isn't he consumed?
No, George is not consumed.
Does he have a glass jar to hold the firefly?
Firefly really likes him and rides on his shoulder.
Wait. You should name the firefly Serenity or Mal.
Clever.
Okay,
I'd go with Serenity.
you all managed to make your way into a rather large forest.
Pit. You said pit.
There's the trees here are obviously hundreds and hundreds of years old. Hold on 1 second. You know what? Let's take a quick like 5-10 minute break. I just got a phone call from my wife. I'm gonna take this.
Okay.
So 10-minute break, and then we'll pick it right back up.
All right. By the way,
Sounds good.
while we're traveling, I'm talking to Quinnick and informing her all about goblin noids, including bug bears. And I'm trying to do so in a quiet voice, but it's not like very quiet.
You're not very good at talking quietly.
No, I actually can talk quietly, but when I get excited, I lose all sense of things around me. And I'm excited because I get to share knowledge that I learn with other people and keep, I like to spread knowledge. Knowledge is not something that should be stuffed away like they do in Candlekeep. I was always very much against that. It's more, knowledge should be shared with everyone, every race of everything. Knowledge is
You can tell by the look on my face that I'm completely uninterested in what you're saying, but I don't say anything.
I really can't tell by the look on your face.
I need a piece of parchment, apparently.
Yes, you do.
I thought maybe if I... does my nose look okay, Quinnick? I think he might have broken again.
It looks normal.
It hurts a lot. But anyway...
it's probably going to be a new shape.
You want to experience a broken nose?
I really think I should... I'm trying to make friends. I thought my spell would help, but I don't think it had an effect. I think he just punched me in the face.
Spells?
And it hurt.
Making friends?
I'm going to help for a little bit.
Yeah, well...
Didn't they teach you not to use spells on friends?
No, there's actually a spell called Friends, and it's a very nice spell. I think I'm going to learn it eventually if I ever become that good at magic. I've been a apprentice for a lot longer than most apprentices, mainly because I can't hold down the master for very long because they either get rid of me or something happens. I don't know what it is.
Weren't you telling me about goblin noises?
Probably a better way to do this than using a spells.
Goblinoid. Oh yes, goblinoids. Bugbears are usually brutish, lazy, but they're also very sneaky and cunning. Well, not cunning. I wouldn't say that.
Bugbears?
They're sneaky, and they're let's see, cunning in ways to hurt people. I guess that is covered under brutal. Anyway, but also bugbears are usually even though they don't usually have the most cunning or intelligence among goblinoids, they are usually over goblins. They
Matthew,
usually
why do you talk
dominate
all the
over.
time?
Because I have so much knowledge and I like to share it with everyone.
Sure.
It's the same knowledge. He tells
You,
the same story a lot.
yeah, have you not noticed how that has not necessarily helped you? Beginning.
It's not supposed to help
During
me. It's supposed to help
Parser.
y'all, and it's part of my my oath as a servant of Mistra and stuff to spread knowledge and throughout the land. Although Ogma's people,
Wait a second.
yes.
What did you say?
Oh, because I'm a servant of Mistra, it's my duty to spread knowledge of
Yes,
magic
yes,
and lore.
yes, yes. Stop at Servant of Mistra, thank you. Would you be able to wait a minute. Help me carve a symbol of Mistra?
Yeah. I mean, do you want circa 1700 Mistra symbology, or would you prefer something that's more of the new symbol?
I would
You know,
like the
Mistra's
old
died several
symbol.
times and been reincarnated.
I'm more interested about the old symbol.
The old Mistra? Um, let's see. Yeah, give me a moment. Do you have something I can draw on?
Would?
Well, it would be very hard for me to draw something as we're walking, and I'm pretty sure if we stop walking, Chakrul is going to come back here and punch me in the face again.
Are they walking that fast? I mean,
Okay, but if he comes back here to punch me in the face,
I got this.
okay.
I don't need a firefly. It's nice to have one, but I have a holy symbol. I forgot.
Yeah, holy symbols and arcane focus take the place of material components that aren't expendable.
Yeah, but it's good to have a firefly, though.
Yeah, having a firefly, Fox, having firefly
valuable
is pretty
resource.
good.
So who all has stopped?
Me and
Have stopped.
Yeah, they
Up for-
they stopped for a minute. He's getting him to do something for him.
Took a brief pause from walking to draw something, I think.
I've not really noticed. I'm gonna just let's see if I would notice. Hold on. Nope. I keep walking. I don't know if
Man.
anybody else wants to notice or not.
These perception and survival rolls, man, are
They're terrible. I mean, I'm just terrible rolls. I just knew you were gonna charm me, dude. I was ready to be like, suddenly I think you're nice.
yeah. That's why I have that spell. That's why I prepared that spell. It's like, ooh, this maybe keep me from getting punched in the face every morning.
Not this time.
Yeah.
Are you just
No.
expecting that period from now on?
Not today.
Okay.
Why are you rolling
I'm pretty
perception
sure,
again?
Rog, you would notice whether you say anything or not is going to be up to you. But I would say you would notice with a 16 that they've stopped.
I draw a 7-pointed star with 7 smaller stars at the points, and then I inscribe everything in a circle, and I say, "This is this is an older symbol of Mistra. It's to represent the big star. The 7-pointed star is her and the her. The 7 stars around the outside are her chosen, and then the circle represents the weave. The Mistra is inside the weave, and so are her so are her chosen, and they're meant to protect the weave by use and mastery of the weave. Ancient the guardians of the weave, or the chosen of Mistra, would be Elminster, Illustriel.
You still
I-
talking?
I know.
You were talking when I left.
Yeah. I've now got to go take a piss because now it's mechanical stuff and the unless there's a little bit of RP.
Anyways, I'm gonna
I
sigh
mean,
at all you're saying. And
You learn to tune it out when you hang out with him enough.
Yeah.
Just pick out a subject, have him talk about it, and he'll just ramble on about it, and it's great.
realizing I'll have to take care of Matt.
I've been dealing with him for quite a while, so it's my character is used to it.
I would imagine by now we're a good 100 yards ahead of you in the forest. Y'all are.
Okay, so who's leading through this forest?
I don't remember stopping myself.
I'm in the front with Rog, kind of at my side, and right now I think Quinnick and Korrigan are with us, and
Yes.
Turin and Matthew, they stopped, and Matthew carved a symbol of
Mistra. Yeah, I got that.
and
I got that part.
It was a pretty long conversation. I would say we're probably a good 100 yards ahead of him at this point. Would be my guess. I'm like, whatever you want.
So at this point, y'all are going into these trees. The trees are obviously ancient trees. They're hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old on this island. They're gigantic. You see a lot of what is like basic critters running around. You see every now and then there's a little fox that kind of sticks his head up and runs off. You see squirrels all over the place. So it doesn't appear like there's been anything through here that spooked any of the smaller prey anytime recently. Are y'all checking for? Are y'all watching the tracks that you're following while you're moving, or are you just like walking on? Is there a general heading you're trying to keep?
I will be generally watching the tracks to make sure that, because I know some of them heading north.
I'm just walking.
I think I get the general idea that we're going north, but I'm not really watching.
I'd be looking for tracks. I would be looking.
I'd be looking for, tracks or signs that they're around.
All right. Well, the tracks at one point kind of break off and start heading more of an easterly, southeasterly direction.
Abruptly or over like the course of a turn?
Abruptly. It's like they hit a certain point and then they change their heading.
Perception or investigation to see if there's like something obviously wrong, something that would cause them to immediately change direction.
You certainly can do a perception.
Wait, do we all see this? Are we all noticing this change?
Well, you said you were just walking on, buddy.
Dang, Korrigan.
You weren't even looking at them tracks.
I'm just looking. That's what I'm saying. I don't.
I guess we're gonna try to catch up.
I'm just standing next to Chakrul, just walking.
Okay. Well, Korrigan, it's kind of up to him at this point.
I mean,
I know that he said that he was following the tracks, so he's the only one that I knew of that was following the tracks. But if you
I was following the tracks,
you can do it. But with that perception roll, you're gonna hear anything, and I'm sure he'll share. I don't know. So you don't see anything that would lead to you thinking, okay, this is a point where danger is in the area. But you do see up like to the east, like it would actually be north if they had gone straight east at this point. Because with the perception like that, you know exactly which direction east is. If they were to have gone directly east at this point, you can see what is basically... Hold on one second. I think I got a little confused. I confused myself in my own story. How does that happen?
Very easily.
Maybe you're just caught off guard.
Okay, all right.
25.
Now I'm familiar with. Now I know where we're at. I had to prepare with about 19 different directions that y'all could have gone in because I was halfway expecting that Chakrul and Rog would just be like, nah, fuck that. Let's just go back west. So, okay, I know exactly where you're at now. As you're traveling through the forest, you do see with that perception check about 200 yards in the direction that you're going, there is like an abrupt cliff. And it starts off as kind of like a small cliff, And as you start, if you start making your way towards it, you see that it grows into what is basically like a mountain cliff within this forest.
Would one say it could be a canyon? Could
It would be
considered-
no, it would be more of a cliff wall. It's not on both sides. It's just like a wall.
And I see it clear enough that I can like warn the group that hey, we're approaching a drop off.
Yes, it's up, not down. Up.
Oh. I was thinking the opposite way. Okay.
Yeah, it's an up cliff. You're at the bottom of a cliff face.
Too steep to climb.
It is like straight up, without pythons. You could probably try to do a handhold, but it's a long way up.
I point through the trees in the direction of it, and I ask the group, "Can you see that rock wall through the tree?"
I would imagine we would see a big ass wall.
It depends how far away the wall is.
I see trees and bushes.
They're really big trees.
I'm low to the ground.
More leverage that way.
Jacob, well.
Okay. So
Do I notice anything? I guess I'm not going to notice anything, but Matthew would have looked around when he's pointed out that to see if there was some kind of way around it. But
if you all continue to walk in that direction, like I said, it's about 200 yards away. It's the morning light is just starting to come in, but these giant trees tend to block out most of the light. It's you would assume that this is probably the same forest that you were escorted through on a road towards Fort Cleaven whenever you arrived on the island, but you have not seen the road.
Can you do like a little beacon about where approximately we are? Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I think me and Chakrul are still walking, right?
Yeah, are we going to reach the wall? Because I mean, right now, nobody sees the wall.
The wall on the north.
okay,
It literally is.
When are we going to hit the wall?
Once he points it out, y'all can see the wall.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Sorry.
what I want to ask is, didn't we go this way when we left the mine?
No.
No, we
Okay.
went underneath it through Suman Valley.
So we went southeast. Okay.
Y'all made it about to here, which is where you found the ridge. And then from the ridge, y'all went northeast, and you've made it about right here.
Okay, so we're right in here. So, Rock, didn't you say something about, or you and Chakrul, didn't you say something about not going to?
Yes, there's a canyon that we do not want to go into. If we find a canyon, we should probably stay out of it. Rog and I don't come this far. We live back to the west. This is not exactly home for us.
Where exactly are we supposed to go?
Rog, where are we going?
We're supposed to get on the other side of Lariat to the east.
Lariat.
Yes, that's what I remember. Lariat.
I'm not familiar with the terrain of this land, but
Well, there's
I don't know. I don't know the name.
At this point,
there's
the
different
cliff.
forests.
If you were to follow the cliff at this point, to the southeast. You can either follow the cliff to the southeast, or you can follow it to more of a, at this point, northwest. You have hit the wall where you're either going to move in a southeasterly, or you're going to move in a north. Actually, it would be more of just like a direct northern, maybe a little bit northwest, like that. So you're either going to follow it this way or follow it this way.
Can I roll to see if I can see, like, tell which one's a shorter route? Like, if I can see that northern, like, I can, like,
Do
see
a
it dropping.
survival. Do a survival with advantage. Chakrul, you can do the same thing if you would like. Both being native to the island.
Bam.
All right. So, both of you are familiar with these woods. Not in the sense of you know where you are, but in the sense of you know that this cliff face that you're currently looking at runs a great expanse of the island. And in that great expanse of the island that this cliff
Stay a
face
while
runs
and listen.
is actually towards the southern side of it is where Hope Canyon begins. So this is going to eventually be, well, the dangerous canyon. I'm sorry. You would see the dangerous canyon is normally to the southeast, Chakrul and Rog. And this is going to be one of the walls that creates that canyon later on. Does that make sense? I've got myself lost.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Rog, we're not going that way. I'm going to point to the southeast. That is the direction.
This is
we need
the
to go
danger zone.
north and go around.
Danger zone.
This way. I'm just going to start walking back.
Let's go up. Let's go up.
Back to the north. We're going to go northwest. We'll go around the mountain this way.
Yeah, say, but what
I
about
do know that there is a forest on the other side of this. Maybe that's the lariat that you speak about.
She said it. I just.
Cool deal. Let me get a perception check.
For another one?
God almighty, dude.
You had the one.
Yeah, I just perceived so badly that my perception died. I dropped it. It's stuck in a rock.
Are we all rolling?
Yeah, and everybody roll me a perception.
Nice.
Damn, Rog.
God.
I love seeing green 19s. That's pretty cool.
So that's 2 failures. 1. This is.
With a
This
negative
is a
1.
crazy group of rolls.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, hold on. I got this. My roll 20 is going absolutely fucking bananas right now, so I'm sorry. It keeps like refreshing the page, and I don't know what's going on.
Boom.
Okay, all right. So, okay, we're good. We fixed it. All right. Now, what you see up ahead, let me find out who saw it. I'm sorry, that took way too long for what I was trying to accomplish. I don't know why my page kept refreshing. Okay, Rog, Korrigaan, and Turin, and not Chakrul, that's survival for me. You hear up ahead growling and barking.
lunch.
I think this.
Could
What
they
would
be
they-
related to that pack that we remember from a little while ago in that valley? I
So
don't
this
know
is
how
coming
long
from
ago.
the north.
It is. It's coming from the well. It's kind of in the trees, just to the northwest of you. Yes.
What are you guys talking about?
They hear something. I'm going to ask him, what are you talking about?
That's what I just asked. Why?
Hear noises
From where?
Wolves. Something like
towards the north. So like,
I don't recall the horsemen having dogs before.
I'm going to listen
Maybe
more
quiet.
intently and see if I can hear it.
Mark
Can I hear it now?
growls.
They pointed it out.
Oh, what the?
All right. So I need y'all to kind of place yourselves in your marching order, right here, in this general area as to where you would be. Those of you that rolled high enough on the perception to hear the barking, you start to notice a pack of, well, I wouldn't call it a pack. There's 3 larger than average wolves that are currently standing around the corpse of a horse and a rider that is wearing blue armor, blue and white armor. I know it's a polar bear. I don't have a dead horse token, so I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way now.
Which way were we traveling?
Northwest.
Yep. So I would imagine that
But they have
you
not
guys are in
noticed
front
you
of
yet.
me. Y'all
They
should
are-
probably be behind Rock.
They seem to be bickering more over the kills and who's eating what parts, back and forth, more than they're paying attention to what's going on around them. So they have not yet noticed you.
Are they speaking?
No, they're not speaking.
Okay.
Okay.
So not wargs. Okay.
All right. I'm going
You
to
said blue and white. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna put my hand
I'll
out
let you go.
and get everybody to stop. And I would imagine I would recognize them as being wargs.
Direwolves.
Direwolves. Okay. So I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna turn quietly and look back and say, Direwolves ahead. 3.
Are we all able to view the blue and white armor?
Those are, well, at this point, if you would have pointed it out to everyone else, then yes, everyone can see it. But the people with the perception rolls earlier that heard the bark, they're the ones that initially walk up and see the situation. So at this point, everyone is aware that there are dire wolves up ahead. You can see them, but only y'all see the person, the mounted individual, or previously mounted.
Got someone cornered.
Can I tell if it was like the same armor as the guards of the castle and the mines?
I'm sorry,
Can
could
I
you say
roll
that
for
again?
that? Can I see if the armor is the same as the armor of the guards at the prison?
Yes. It is the same color as the armor of the individuals from Fort Cleaven.
Okay.
So is it the same color of armor I'm wearing? Not that I can see.
Yes.
I was just making sure my armor was that color.
Yes. If you acquired armor from the guards, then yes, it is. It is.
I did.
Even the leather armor?
Yes.
Okay.
It has a sewn-in tabard, basically, is what it is. So it can be removed later, but as of right now, the tabard is like sewn into it, unless you've taken the time during the rest to remove it.
I have not.
Okay.
Chakrul.
I have not.
What?
Although I think Turin replaced his with the chainmail.
What, Rog? What?
There might be shinies on that body.
Shinies. Okay, I'm going to. I'd like to do a survival to see if these are these hardy stock wolves. Is this? They look bigger than normal. Are they normal?
They are larger than normal wolves.
Yes, but I know what dire wolves are. Are they like large dire wolves? Can I tell if
Or are
these
they
are
like
party or
skinny and
normal?
starving?
No, they just look like regular dire wolves. They would be your average dire wolf.
Okay.
Hey, trying to whisper as best as I can. I think I have something that would help us. If you want to try it before
If you're
we
not gonna
rush
kill
in.
them, I don't want to hear about it.
Okay.
Master, what was it?
No. It's a spell called Color Spray. It has a chance to blind all enemies within 15 feet of my spray.
Okay, that does sound pretty cool.
You should run up there and cast it on them.
I'll cover you with my bow.
Forgive me, guys. Jake, would you please? I've got you turned all the way up, and I can still barely hear you. I know that you were whispering for the sake of for a character. If you're going to whisper, would you move your mic a little bit closer for me? I can hardly hear you.
I'm sorry. This is my shitty headset. I should have a new headset here in a few days.
No, it's fine. I couldn't hear what was going on.
Let me adjust my settings so maybe people can hear me. So people be prepared that I'm about to adjust my microphone settings, so you may have to turn me down.
I've had you muted this whole time.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Okay, is that better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Now, when I talk in my whispery,
Wait, what the fuck is that?
It's scary music.
did you just turn the music up?
I did not. I did not turn the music up. Is that too loud?
No, I just you turned it up the same time I turned my volume on my mic up. And I was like, am I feeding that back through?
Rog, nice
All right.
ear.
All right.
Is that too loud, Rog? You can turn that down.
That's fucking loud.
No, you didn't. You haven't adjusted it. That's the thing. You weren't here when we went through that whole music thing last time. Okay. Go on to where is it at, guys? In the gear settings in the top right, the cog wheel. Hold on.
Master
Let
music
me
volume.
cut it off before there. Okay, it's cut off for now.
You gotta turn it on so you can hear it.
I know, but
Under
I'm
the
trying to
cog
tell him
wheel.
where to find it.
Yeah, it's
All right,
in the
master
cog
music
wheel.
volume.
Yeah.
Or turn down your master
Alright, Jesus
web
Christ.
browser volume.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on and give you a
Yeah.
chance to adjust the volume.
Tell me when you turn it on, because I got it all the way down.
All right, it's on. All right, yeah. I forgot that you were not here for the warning of I'm going to use music, so let's adjust our volume now.
All right. Can you hear me now when I'm in my whispery
Yes.
voice? Okay. So I think I think I can sneak up and color spray if you guys want to be ready to rush in.
I'll cover you with my bow.
You're really going to sneak up on dire wolves?
Well, I mean, it provides the party with a tactical advantage that otherwise you wouldn't have. And if I tried to cast it while you were in the middle of melee combat, I could accidentally hit you, and that would be bad, wouldn't it?
I want to hit him again. Rog.
No. Let him go out first. Then you can come up behind him and.
All right. So here's my stealth check for this amazingly brilliant, masterful
Might
plan.
just get killed and.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my stealth as well.
All right.
I'm gonna move forward into this bush right here, so that I'm still concealed in the bush, and my maul is ready to go.
Shit.
All right.
And I'm gonna save. Can I? No, I can't save an action, can I? I can't. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right. About the time you make it there, the wolf that's on the opposite side looks up and gives off a great howl. And whatever it does, the other 2 wolves turn in y'all's direction. I need initiative rolls.
What time is it?
Time to fight.
Hold on. I have to do more equations for that.
I'm just wondering if I should be able to see everything.
You can see everything.
Okay.
It is about 2,800. It's a fantasy world with 10-day weeks, so I'm just gonna say that there's like 36 hours in a day here. No, I'm just kidding. It's just after lunchtime. It's probably somewhere
Okay.
about 1 or 2.
So I should be drunk already.
I'm thinking I'm
Should
going to
already be
go
drunk.
towards the end. I'm gonna see what everybody else is going to do,
Oh shit!
and then do my stuff.
I'm not used to having to be the one to do the thingy.
You didn't clear it from last time, did you? That's
Oh,
fine.
look, I got my number there.
Oh no, that's right. That worked.
Yeah,
Did
you're
it?
still you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Did it
but
work?
you still got tokens on the other layer that aren't supposed to be on here, don't you?
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No,
You can just
no, it's not okay. It's not okay at all. We're gonna have to manually add it. I got all you twice. Damn it!
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Yeah, because our tokens from that fight are on another tab.
it's so much easier to be a player.
Yes, it is. Do you want us to just roll
I
again?
make sure
or-
my token was selected.
No, I can. I'll just add. I'll add all you guys a token, and then you should be able to.
We can re-roll, and then you can just
adjust
do the. Wait a minute.
Y'all should be able to adjust it on there yourselves.
But how do I do that?
So, just click on the number and then change it. So, when they turn, are they looking at me or are they looking to my right?
They're looking at me, man.
Yeah, I'm
They're
pretty sure
looking-
that they are.
Actually, no. They are looking at you, Chakrul.
Woo! All right.
What?
I think because I'm ahead of you.
He went through that bush before you started moving.
Oh,
Stealth.
did he?
Your stealth sucked.
Roll a 16.
Oh, I bet
You're,
you.
y'all are trying to sneak up on dire wolves in the middle of a forest.
Yeah. I rolled a 16. Whether it is or not, it is.
At
fine.
25? 25,
No,
It's me that they saw.
That's fine. It's just they have advantage on every perception check they roll that's based off of hearing or smell. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get them added in here.
Damn it, Chakrul.
I need to actually get with a friend of mine that is really good with these macros so I can just power through this crap. Wow, they rolled some really shitty initiative. So that's
Good.
good.
Wait, is that Farrell from Ark in
Yep.
watching? Oh, hey, Farrell. Hi.
All right. So, start of the round. We've got Rog. Let's swap this up.
Oh, this is nice.
Fight your music, fight your music, fight your music. Yeah.
Should play bicycle. It's better.
All right, Rog, what you got?
Okay.
All right, Rog, do you know about being able to hold actions? Do you know what that means? I don't know if anybody's ever told you about it or not.
I'm not going to do anything right now. I'm just going to move right there.
You're gonna hold an action?
I'm holding, yeah.
You have to state what
Alright.
the action is with a trigger.
Yeah, what are you waiting for?
Chakrul.
So you're just gonna
For
wait
him,
for
I'm
Chakrul
gonna
to make
wait
his
for
move?
Chakrul to make his move.
Okay, got it.
All right.
All right, so we are on to Chakrul.
So I know they're looking at me, right?
Well, they're looking in your direction.
Okay. I'm going to hold my action since I don't know for sure that they're coming after me. Since dumb shit's going around, I'm probably thinking he's about to get eaten. So I'm going to hold my action ready to strike. And if anything comes within range of me, I'm going to knock the whole shit out of it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Before it jumps on me, I'll be ready just to smack the shit out of it.
All right, cool deal. I was trying to add a round counter in here, but we'll just have to skip that for now. All right, Turin.
Now that I'm aware that Matthew follows Mistra, go in front of that person. And we did find 100 javelins, right?
No, so far you have found no javelins.
No javelins. Sure.
I'm sure. You have gotten pretty good at throwing your sword, though. Would you like to give that a go?
Dude, you're really
I
good
did
at throwing
find a
your sword.
second longsword, right?
You did not. You found a second short sword.
60 feet round.
Cool.
All right, I'll throw the sword, the short sword. I got how many feet?
All right. Give it a go there, pal.
35 feet.
35 feet.
What kind of minus do I get for that?
Are you really going to throw a short sword?
Yeah, I got a longsword backup.
It's the disadvantage. You're throwing it at a disadvantage.
With no proficiency bonus, right?
Yeah, with no proficiency bonus.
Really funny.
Just get a sword in my
Inventory?
in my attack thing.
He's French Canadian. They say it like that.
Is
I think
that
they also say.
inventory?
I think they also say schedule, or is that the
You say
British?
shit.
What were you trying to say? Inventory?
Yeah.
Yes, that was inventory.
Inventory.
We'll get it.
Inventory.
Efficient in throwing that thing. But I'm using it with
Is that a pop shield?
All right. Roll it again for disadvantage.
Yep.
All right. So that thing goes
We'll remove
flying
it from
off
my
wide.
inventory.
Just out in the woods somewhere.
It goes flying off wide. It lands somewhere about here-ish.
Nah, it's gone. I don't want it. I'm good here.
Dirt nap time!
A bow and arrow.
All right.
You come here.
Is that it?
I got a 10.
All right. So this wolf, he sees the giant bugbear in the bush, and he is going to come right at you. All right. You were holding your action, right?
Yep.
All right. Now's the time. Damn. Swings wide. Those branches are getting in your way. You go to swing at it, you smack a branch, and it kind of throws you off. You miss your swing. Rog, that would be your trigger. Is there anything you want to do?
Can I still move or no?
No.
On it? Okay, so I want to throw a dagger at it.
Okie dokie. I think you're actually within range. Yep, certainly. So you do not have to roll at disadvantage. Just do your regular dagger attack.
And you'll have sneak attack because.
Oh shit, I forgot to put the daggers. I just have my improvised.
That's fine. Just roll your attack with that, and then do the 1d4 plus your dex modifier for damage. Damn, that's a hit. So it sinks right into like the front chest of that wolf as it's
And you
charging
said
Chakrul.
1d6?
No, it's a 1d4
1d4?
plus 1d4 plus your dex mod.
I clicked on the improved pointy shank link that he put up there. See what would happen. And that's what happened.
Oh.
All right, so it takes the knife in its burly ass wolf chest, and it just keeps on running with that thing sticking out of it. Now you can see like the handle on the dagger.
Sneak
That
attack?
shit went in good, but oh yeah, roll your 1d6 for sneak attack.
2. No. Yeah, never mind. I'm sorry.
So yeah, it sinks in there. You can see the hilt coming out of it, but it's still running right at Chakrul, and then it does its thing here. Actually, I'll make those rolls on here so y'all can see them too. Ooh. Goes to bite at you, and it just like it chomps down on a big ass piece of branch that's just right in its way as you're crawling through that bush.
Nice.
All right, Korrigan.
So I should already have my bow drawn from when Matthew started to try to sneak.
Yes.
So me sneaking was a. I'll do it when that comes to my turn. Sorry.
I'm gonna aim for this wolf. And I'm gonna release my arrow.
All right. Your arrow flies just a little bit wide. You almost got him, but it flew wide.
I am getting no luck.
All right. Were you gonna move, or use a bonus action for anything?
I'm gonna move. Hold on. I want to see the distance. I'm gonna move right behind that tree. That is exactly 30 feet.
All right. All right. Now the other dire wolf is going to charge at the bush as well, and he is going straight for you, Chakrul. Holy crap.
Hey, it's nice to see that other people than Chakrul are getting fucked by Roll20 tonight.
Yeah, totally. All right, so he comes charging at you and gets kind of tangled up in that bush too.
So now that same twig.
That bush is like on fire with movement at this point. Like there's a damn bugbear and 2 dire wolves wrestling around in that. Nobody's even hurting anybody else. The other one, however, the one that raised its head and howled, is going to charge straight in toward Matthew. So, Turin, you were holding an action, correct?
No, he threw.
I'm not even holding
Oh,
a
that's
weapon.
right. Oh, that's right. Okay.
No.
Not that smart.
Damn.
Hey, that doesn't hit my AC, surprisingly.
I'm gonna get these damn things out of this tree. I'm gonna delete that thing. All right, so he goes running through, and as he's running through to get at you, you manage to, as nimbly as one can, dodge out of the way of the biting jaws of a direwolf.
Got this.
A branch poked the doggy in the eye.
Yay! Hey, it's almost
Matthew.
like blindness. All right. So, correct me if I'm wrong. If I spray a 15-foot cone sideways, it looks like stair steps, right? 3, 2, 1.
I think I actually have those things that Denton has. Hold on.
If you could give me access to those, that'd be great.
Shit, maybe I do not. Where did it go? It's a what size cone? 15 foot?
Yeah. I want to think if it's out to the corner, it's sideways, like, yeah.
Side face.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to check. All right.
Is that? Oh, I need to give you access to that.
Yeah.
Blam. Should be able to move it.
Yep, now I can.
Okay.
Blam.
All right, that's what I wanted to see. Must help Chakrul. I step over to here thinking maybe Turin will learn how to use his sword and not throw it at the next one, and I'll cast color spray on these two at level 1.
Alrighty.
It affects 36 hit die. And I will, they get no save. Wait.
36 hit points.
Yeah, sir, I'm sorry. 3.5 to, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the
36
same
hit
thing.
die,
I was just looking at the sheet like, where the fuck are their hit die?
36
All
hit
right.
points.
All right, so 36 hit points. And
Starting with the closest one to me.
I need to read that to make
All right.
sure how that works.
I'm sorry. It starts with the creature with the lowest amount of hit points and subtracts their total from it, and then it moves on to the next creature. They have to have less than the remaining number of hit points in the pool.
So what you're saying is, if they all have over 36 hit points, it does
No.
nothing.
It affects nothing. No.
All right. You make a very pretty color spray.
Ouch.
They
I thought
do
that-
not seem affected.
I thought that the 36 points, if the first one has 40, or say the first one's got 30 hit points, he would be affected. But the second one would not be, because it wouldn't be enough hit points to do it.
Yeah, but if they're over 30, if the first one's over 36 hit points, it's not affected.
Right. That's correct.
They are not affected.
Oh,
That's what he's saying. They've got over 36 hit points.
Let's
Okay.
I rolled
see.
really good.
We're
Oh,
all gonna die.
Yeah.
That was actually an above average roll.
Yes, it was. I rolled really good on it because I think I got mostly 4s and 5. Yeah, 2 4s, 5,
got-
7.
Yeah,
and
you got
6.
6 over the actual like middle.
Average. Yeah. So, that was a waste of stuff.
All right. Quiddick.
I take a step forward. Oh, I got to put myself in forward step mode.
Hmm.
And then
That seems
I cast Bless on Rogue, Chakrul, and Turin.
D4.
All right. The characters that were affected by Bless, please make note of that.
Yes, sir.
You can put
And
a little
I have-
icon on your token.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can use the icon. Because icons equal to
I also draw my shield and my dagger.
Looks like blessed to me.
And I'm done.
All right. Rog.
Okay, I got lost in that little menu thing.
That's fine. I'll put the
Okay.
token thing on there.
I couldn't figure out which one it was. Okay. Move here. I'm going to stab him in the fucking throat.
Alrighty. Give him a good old throat stab. That is you make contact. So roll me 1d4 plus your dex, and then the 1d6 for sneak attack.
And you can type that in all together. You don't have to do it separate.
And don't forget that you are also capable of attacking with a bonus action with your offhanded dagger.
Yeah, but
I know
that
you got like 4
take
of
my
those.
disengage away.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that's what you were doing. All right, cool. All right, so you
Now-
give another good old swing there, and you cut him up. You cut him open pretty good. He's got a nice cut around his
So-
shoulder there.
Hey, Jay,
Yes.
if he took 7 damage before and it didn't drop him below 36,
This is the one he's hitting right here.
Yep.
This is the first one. Right
okay.
here. So
Yep.
It affects that
No,
one.
don't worry. I'm keeping track. I know what
Okay.
you're thinking, but you.
All
Yeah.
right. I was seeing if you might have forgotten that.
No.
Okay. Okay.
The threat is real.
Yep. All right. Now that I know that.
Yeah, no mistakes were made. The threat is
Alright.
real.
All right. That's what I was checking.
And I jump back to my little hiding spot in the bush.
Okay. All right, Chakrul,
I am going to rage.
rage away.
Raged.
Against the machine.
Strike the bloodied up one there.
All right. Bam. You frail the side of his head, and he lets out like a great yelp of pain, and then turns around and growls and squares. He squares back up.
All right. And since I raged, I cannot intimidate. Correct?
Yeah, bonus action to go into a rage.
That's gonna be it. I'm home of ground.
All right. And you did add in the rage damage on that damage, right?
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay, so it's
No,
2
what is
extra.
Yeah,
Right.
2 extra. Yeah, 2 extra. So it'd be 16 points. Yes.
All right. Turin.
Okay. I got a question for you. If I
Yeah.
shove someone away from, say, Chakrul's range, would Chakrul get an opportunity attack? As it's leaving the range.
A forced attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I have never heard of that being tried, actually.
I'm trying that.
Science.
That's bloody.
I would think as it leaves, well, no, because it has to leave the threatened square. It can't be forced out of the threatened square.
All right, I'm still doing that. So I'm gonna move in front
Uh-huh.
and use my thunderous. Actually, on
Okay.
my bonus strike with my longsword that I'm gonna pull out with the other half. My move action.
You don't have to
Perfect.
declare a smite until after you hit, right?
I don't.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
I mean, because the smite I can keep up for 1 minute even if I miss. I need to hit to use smite up.
Okay.
Because it's not a divine smite spell.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Smite spell.
Oh, okay. I thought it was your divine smite.
No.
Sorry, my bad.
So try to hit with my longsword and.
That does hit, yes.
I'm gonna roll my thunderous smite. Rank save.
All right. Hold on, I gotta find its. All right.
Fails. 10 feet away from me and prone. Damage and away from Matt.
That was 9 damage, wasn't it?
6 plus.
3 plus 6.
The 3 is the 1d. 6 and. Wow, I rolled 2 1s on my fucking smite.
Do you have that thing that lets you reroll once?
Okay, is that it?
That's it.
All right. Going back to the first direwolf. He is going to attempt to get at Chakrul through this bush again.
And that's this one.
Does the 19 hit? Hold on, I can actually look. All right, AC 15. Yes, it does. So that is going to do. Hmm. Eight damage.
On this one, me? What?
Yes.
Yeah, and you.
Did they? Yes, they did. How much total damage did I take?
8. So cut that in half.
Alright.
And Korrigan.
For my bonus action, can I cast a spell?
If the spell says that it can be cast as a bonus action, for its casting time, it will either say action, standard action, bonus action.
Bonus action. And am I allowed to take the bonus action before I attack?
The only exception to that is if you use something that requires a bonus action that is, how's it worded? It's got something to do with if it's got to be based on the action. There's some spells where the bonus action can be cast beforehand, but they're irrelevant if you don't take the action that precedes it. Fuck it, just cast the spell. If it ever comes up, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, it's not one that's reliant on an action.
There, okay, thank you. Thanks for saying that.
Is it Hunter's Mark?
Yes, it is.
Alright, you can cast that and then fire. Or hold it, it just lasts for however.
Switch it from.
Yeah.
Using a
I'm
bonus
going to
action.
target the wolf
Yes.
closest to
I'm
me,
having to reuse this.
so it's that
Okay.
one. And then I'm going to fire my bow at that.
All right.
Accidentally closed my character sheet. What?
We can make it.
And then I add 1d6 to the 3.
All right, so 5.
Yes.
All right, as you let loose your arrow, it has a great resounding thud as it punctures the chest of this wolf, and it's sticking out now. You can see about half of the shaft remaining on the outside of the wolf. You hit, and it went straight in, and he is not looking very good right now. He recoils from the arrow impacting his side and starts to kind of look around.
Nice. That'll be all for my action and for my turn.
All right. The wolf that is just to the north of Chakrul is now going to attempt to get at him again. All right. So that 20. I'm assuming the 20 hits. Yeah, because you got 15.
Mhm.
All right. So 4 and cut it in half for your rage.
I thought you said for a second he got cut in half.
No.
I was like, what the fuck?
You're all dead. Run!
All right. So now the wolf that Turin has blasted back is going to stand up.
Happens to me.
And he's going to look directly at him, and he is going to
Come
just
at me.
rush right in.
Come on.
And I smacked the dog piss out of him.
I'm gonna smack him with my shit.
Yeah.
That was my attack of opportunity.
You only get that when they leave threatened squares.
Didn't you say he just ran towards him?
He was
Uh,
away.
This one that was up here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I thought you meant this one over here.
No.
The narrow shot. Okay, never mind.
Okay. All right. So I'm assuming an 8 does not hit your AC.
Smacked with shield.
He tries to take a great big old bite out of that shield.
Pretty steady.
Matthew.
Seeing the circumstances, Rog with 2 on him and Turin with 1 on him, I am going to cast Magic Missile at... I've seen this one get damaged, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to cast Magic Missile at it in hopes of freeing up Rog to...
Chakrul?
freeing up Chakrul so he doesn't take as many attacks. Hopefully that will help. And I'm going to look at Turin and say, hopefully you can fend off this one by yourself while I assist Chakrul.
Get back, you fool.
Don't go into the tall grass.
For 11?
11?
Yep.
As your magic missiles unerringly find their mark, it falls over in a pool of blood, oozing from its arrow wounds and its cuts and slashes. Did you have something else in mind?
Well, my magic missiles hit wherever I told them to hit, correct?
I would assume they hit unerringly.
So what I do is I poke out both of its eyes with one of them, and then fire straight into its nose with the other one. So it like blinds and makes him where he can't smell. I'm like, see, I told you I would blind him, Chakrul.
He's dead.
And Quiddick.
Even in these situations, he still
No, wait,
talks.
Matthew, are you going to
I was
move?
about to say the same
Yeah,
thing.
I'm gonna move
Even
on,
in
but I don't
combat, you're
have a-
annoying.
I'm
You
sorry,
cast that
Quiddick.
spell at 3rd level, man?
Hold on 1 second, Quiddick. Matthew,
I was hoping-
what were you going to move?
Not
If-
advised.
If I... No, it's not, because I take 2 attacks of opportunity if I move, correct?
Just move. Don't
I
be
just
pussy.
sort of make sure that I'm not stepping over your turn. I do
Yeah.
not want to assume, and then you have some
balls.
grand plans for moving.
Do they have
No
a 5
balls.
foot reach? Do they have 5 foot reach or 10 foot reach?
These wolves have a reach that you don't know.
Okay. So I am
Headbutt him.
not going to risk getting my scrawny ass eaten. So I am going to stay where I am and pray to Mistra that Turin knows what he's doing and stops throwing his swords.
How do you have 3 magic missiles?
A first level magic missile fires 3 missiles.
Then a 2nd level magic missile fires 4.
Yeah, my bad.
Or a 3rd level magic missile fires 4, I think.
Yeah. When you cast it at 2nd level or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each spot above first.
Yeah. So.
But you start off shooting 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cha.
But
All right.
no, that'll be the end of my turn.
You better pray that I know what I'm doing.
I'm still
right,
talking, so.
I am gonna move up to Chakrul right here, and touch him and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Well, that's nice.
Chakrul, I think she likes you.
I think he keeps taking damage.
Chakrul. She likes you.
And I am done.
Did you touch him in the back or?
Whatever way he's facing.
Right on my butt.
Touch him right on the butt.
Yeah.
She grabbed my butt.
Oh my god. Okay, Rog.
On my hairy butt. Actually, I have no hair
Okay.
on my ass. It's a nice
Rog.
smooth baby butt.
As you are getting ready
Yeah.
to move and do what it is that you're doing, you hear off to the northwest an answering howl from the one that was given earlier.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's farther to the west, I'll say.
Did anyone else hear that?
I don't know. Should I roll my dice?
I'm in focused.
Okay.
I'm
I
fighting.
heard. It sounded like
Everyone-
a howl.
Everyone hears it. I'm sorry. Everybody's going to hear that, but just as you're getting ready to do what you're planning on doing is when it happens.
Can I do a survival to see how many there are?
You hear one answering howl.
Okay.
I do believe that means there's more coming. Maybe we shouldn't be here.
But then we should kill these two quicker.
I agree, Chakrul.
I'm gonna stab that one in front of Chakrul.
Love it. All right, the 20 hits. You got advantage because he's threatened right now.
That's not. He just gets sneak attack when he's threatened. He only gets advantage from surprise, like hiding.
Oh, that's right.
So
you're trying to get to him.
Way to be a failure.
Yeah.
You're trying to get to him, but as you run up, the dead wolf just kind of like randomly does one of those like post-mortem convulsions and like kind of throws your concentration off. You drop your dagger in your offhand.
Back to my hiding spot.
I was waiting for it. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna wait till you moved. All right. So I'm assuming that you use disengage as your.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay, Chakrul.
Because if I want to pick it up, that would have been my bonus.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the blessing.
All right.
When it was a 1d4.
Yeah, and you can use that every time you strike.
Fuck.
It's not a one-time deal. You actually, yeah.
Yeah, but it's only for like attack. I was hitting on the other ones.
All right. So you swing. Nah, it wouldn't have mattered with the crit fail there, Rog.
No, but I never did it on my other ones.
Did you miss before?
No.
No,
Okay.
I would have brought it up if you had.
Okay. All right. So you go to swing, and it just kind of hops out of the way. Anything else?
I would like to try to intimidate it.
All right.
Roar like a wildebeest.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you!
Does your voice crack in the middle of that?
Nope, he's just a really, really brave wolf.
He doesn't give a shit.
After hearing the answering howl and his pal next to him falling over dead, you see nothing but resolve in his eyes. Turin.
All right, I'm gonna smack it back at the guy in front of me again, and I'm gonna say to Matthew, you really, really should maybe think about not staying on the front lines, because I looked at you and, no. Anyways, do what you want. Got to be bored at that.
And here comes an hour conversation.
Probably not.
It's a 13.
That is not a hit.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Korrigaan.
Somebody said earlier I can transfer the hunter's mark. Since the one's dead, can I transfer it to the one just in front of Chakrul?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Chakrul's ear is gonna get pierced.
Damn near.
Looks like I'm not hitting anything today.
So you're trying to shoot through like these branches on the low-lying branches on this tree, and like it probably would have been a good shot, but it manages to clip one of the branches as it's going through, and it just throws it way off skew.
I think that'll be my turn.
All right, this one that is now in front of Chakrul, seeing his friend fall over dead, he is going to not manage to get anything with purchase on Chakrul. He goes for it, but he just can't get anything worthwhile. So now the one over here with Turin is gonna give him another go.
Come at me, bro. Ouch.
Oh, dear.
Wait, let me check.
You need to check
That
your
actually
AC on
hits.
that one.
That actually hits, yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Barely hit.
Really
I was afraid.
Close.
Oh, yeah, it's
Really close. I
had a
was
shield and all.
almost got away with that one.
9 damage.
I'm probably scarred for life.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just lost it. I've seen braver toasters.
Yes, me too. I was like, wow.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. Okay, so you marked it already? Alright, cool. Matthew.
Still calculating risk versus reward of moving. I must stay and help the frontliners, and if I move, I could possibly die. So
Give you another opening.
yeah, as soon as I get another opening, I'm
That's
backing up
alright.
out of threat range. But
I gave
until
you one
then,
earlier.
yeah, but I had to stay up close to cast. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't move. No, I couldn't have moved because I had to stay up close to cast that spell.
Sure.
That color spray that did absolutely jack shit, right? All right, so I'm going to cast Firebolt at the one in front of Chakrul.
You should worry about your partner
I
over
love
there,
how
not me.
Turin has to deal with his wolf alone.
Yeah. You should worry about the one that's closest to you, not me.
It does not hit.
No, it did not.
I did not mean to press that.
Anything else?
No, that would be it.
Critic,
He's my third.
it's your turn.
I wish to back off about 10 feet. Right there.
You should go help the other one
Nope,
that's all
sorry.
bloodied up.
I want to move to there. So I can
You,
see both of
you,
them.
you should go help Turin because he's been bit like several times and is not looking good.
Once.
He's
Yeah, I don't think he's got another hit or two.
Just once. Let me kill him. Jesus.
This wolf right here.
Dirt nap. Yes, that one.
I wish to cast Sacred Flame Line. That thing.
30 save.
It saves so good that it burns Turin.
I'm sorry. Okay, so that's a wisdom save, dexterity save, sorry.
That is it right there.
Had to double check. All right. And which one was that?
3 damage.
One in front of turn.
Radiant light comes down from the heavens and smites him. And he shakes his head and looks back up at Turin. Like he's gonna eat him.
Yeah. I will eat you, dog.
I am done.
All right. Rogue.
Alright, so I'm gonna use both my actions to pull out my last 2 daggers.
Okay. I think you can actually draw your daggers while moving.
Yeah, you can do it.
Can I?
Yeah, you can. It's not.
You
an
can,
action.
yeah, you can draw your daggers while moving. You just have to do
Okay.
it whilst moving.
If you were to switch weapons, like take a sword and sheath it and pull out a dagger, that would be an action. But you can pull it out as it doesn't cost you.
Okay, so I'm going to jump back up here while I was pulling my daggers out and stab this bastard in the face.
All right.
At least the facing of his like ankle.
Turin is definitely not running president against Chakrul.
You totally You get a good slash across his muzzle there, man. Do some damage.
Oh, +3, so that's 7. Plus a D6.
Oh yeah, I
Does he
forgot
get
my
sneak
+3.
attack?
Do I
You're
roll?
not, are you not disengaging?
Do the D6.
Damn.
Do it
8
better
damage.
next time.
So you give him a good gash across his muzzle there. And part of his lip falls off.
Disengaging back to my hiding spot.
All right. Chakrul.
I'm going to smack him in the face.
Can
Oh, right.
D4.
Yeah, D4.
15.
There you go.
All right. So, and it adds 2. Did you add the 2 for your rage already? Okay,
yes,
that's
that's
with
in.
rage. Okay. So you just pop him right on upside the head with that. So part of his lip falls off, and he's like looking over at the tiny goblin that's running back into the bush, and then he gets the maul just right in the side of his freaking head. And you can tell that you've definitely jumbled up his melon.
I'm gonna laugh while I'm doing it. Ha 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 ha!
All right, how many rounds does your rage last with
1 minute.
Barbarian? At level 2. Okay, so it's just 1 minute. Okay, cool deal. All right. Anything else? You said
And
no.
that's 2 rounds, right?
We are in the 3rd round.
That would be the end of my because it's each person is 6 seconds. No, each thing's 6 seconds. No mind.
Each turn is 6 seconds.
Yeah, but yeah.
No,
keep
Actually,
going.
we're in the
5 seconds, isn't it?
6.
Yes, I'm good.
we are in the 4th round, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good until we hit 10 rounds. All right. So, Turin.
Okay, I'm gonna be strength and do another thunderous smite, and I hope that Matthew is gonna end this one.
You do realize that wolf goes before me in initiative, right? That's why I didn't move last time. He
Oh.
already ran back up.
How would I realize that? My Turin does not understand. I'm doing that.
He's telling you to move the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. It's just.
You're impeding his actions.
Right, so
24
right?
for 10.
how about a strength save for that wolf? Huh?
Strength
Should
save.
backhand him.
All right, hold
Still
on.
alive, I mean.
Your next attack, you should hit him with the shield while you're attacking the wolf.
That's gonna save. He's not gonna move and not gonna be prone, but he's gonna take 19 points of damage.
19. Woo. For a fleeting moment, you think you might see doubt in this wolf's eyes, but then it goes away, and he's squaring back up. Korrigan.
You said sheathing and unsheathing a different weapon. Sheathing a weapon and then unsheathing a different weapon would be one action, right? Drawing.
would-
yes.
It would take up your entire movement, I believe is what it is. You can, for you to do that, I think you can either use your movement or you can use your action. But I think
Okay,
you can
then-
actually draw a weapon while moving. But I'd have to look that up. I can look that up later, though.
You could probably drop your bow and draw their.
That you can do for free, yes.
I'm gonna do that then. Granted, I can come back up later. I'm gonna drop my bow, and I'm just gonna run full speed towards the wolf, which I think was exactly 30 feet. Yes, it is. And I'm just gonna draw my short sword, and if I do that in the same turn,
Yeah.
just slash him
Okay.
with it.
What the heck happened? Okay,
So is that polar bear moving at all, or is he dead?
that horse is dead.
That mystical horse.
That thing. Oh!
Holy fuck!
Damn!
No!
And I get a bonus for the hunter's mark.
Oh my.
Yep.
And you get to double your hunter's mark damage too because
You
it's
do.
dice rolled.
Wow.
Oh, was that thing supposed to take more damage when I hit it because of the hunter's mark?
No, just him.
Just wondering.
Alright. So the hunter's mark is doubled.
Yeah.
Because of the critical.
Oh damn!
So how much is that total? That's 8.
You should
then
roll
for
2d6, but that's 8 plus 9 is 17.
Yeah, actually, do another 1d6. Whenever you roll a crit with your hunter's mark, do a 2d6 instead of doing a 1d6. It
Okay.
doubles the roll that you get to do, so you get to roll an extra
Okay.
die. It doesn't double the outcome.
Plus 7.
16.
Okay,
Oh.
so 16.
Yeah.
All right, so you get a damn good hit on this wolf. Its skin and its pelt are just kind of like pulling back now. You've got a great gash on the back of his damn
30.
shoulder. You can see.
How is
What?
this thing not dead?
But he's still up. And now, after taking a hit like that, he is pretty pissed.
Oh god.
You've got his attention at this point.
Jugular.
Ah!
Shit.
How does he drop his fangs? Tell us.
Natural weapons don't crit fail, do they?
They don't crit fail. As he lunges at you,
His
He bit the
vicious
other
he,
ass.
wolf.
he misses and he chomps down on his own feet or his own teeth, and one of them chips and flies off, and you see it like off into like glistening in the sunlight, like you see a half of a tooth flying off into the woods.
Shiny.
That is wonderful.
Rock goes chasing it.
Come at me.
All right. So Turin,
Wolf. That. Let me check. Yes.
What's your AC with a shield, man?
18 right now.
96
more as he latches down.
1 million.
I actually need you to make a strength save.
Of course. Bang.
Wow.
No.
Bang. Saves are my specialty in all games.
Yep. You skip leg day, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
Actually, less applies to the your saving throws too.
Really? I'm gonna add a D4 to that.
Yeah, so at least
Is it
you're
a
not a
saving
complete
throw?
failure.
So that's gonna be
Yeah.
It is a saving throw, yes.
6.
All right.
Not as a
Well,
failure.
with that, it latches down onto your sword arm and it kind of lunges at you at the same time, and you are now prone underneath of this wolf as it is latched onto you.
Be grappled.
I guess it
Yes.
doesn't affect a
And
natural one though.
all right,
Matthew,
All right.
1,000 javelins.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Not-
but
Not your day again.
firing
Never is really.
a ranged weapon or spell at someone engaged immediately, like while I'm engaged.
if you're within
immediately-
5 feet, you are going to take a disadvantage.
All right. So. Shit. Okay. All right. I'm going
It's
to.
range now.
Just kick that wolf.
Shit.
Go tackle it.
I'm a wizard, man. Why would I do that? I roll an 8.
Ah!
I miss the one over Turin.
It flies high.
All right, but he's got his mouth on Turin, correct?
He is currently grappling.
All right, so I'm going to take a 5-foot step back to here,
Okay.
and now I can't see shit for some reason. What the? Oh,
There's-
I
Because there's a tree right there.
there's a
okay.
tree
You're
there.
stepping into a tall bush too.
Yeah, that's the trunk of the tree that you were like you couldn't see around. You basically just went around the trunk of the tree.
Okay, so
This whole time, I haven't seen anything that's been going on over there.
So I step back behind him, Do I provoke because he's grappling?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, I should have done that first, but I wouldn't. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was going to get attacked or not. All right,
You're welcome.
Quick.
thank you for providing the opportunity for me to step out of range, Turin. You can stand up now.
As the wolf is latched onto his arm.
Be dead without me.
All right, I'm
Could be
gonna.
worse. Could be a juggler.
That wolf.
Silver lining. Silver lining, guys.
There is.
Sacred flame again. Ooh, that does so much damage.
Oh.
Sunbird territory, man.
Oh.
He makes a save. He knows this trick. He sees that holy light start coming down,
That one burns.
and he moves. He nimbly dodges his tail out of the way.
Fucking
And
wolves.
hold on one moment.
Oh. Yeah.
Die. Oh.
That's
everybody
not
died.
supposed to happen.
Dark link happened for all of us.
I could see.
Oh damn! That was a really cool trick.
I know.
Oh.
I can see it.
Y'all look in what seems to be like a dimensional rift.
What happened just
Oh
now?
my god, no! I'm not ready for this. You have a cleric?
Yes.
I think I require healing. Not sure.
Getting pretty
Prone
close.
and shit. I think it's possible yet.
Are you ready for me?
1 second.
You'll never
Let me
be
get
ready.
these in
for me.
order.
Never ready.
All right, and Chakrul? No, Rog was supposed to go for Chakrul. Sorry. Okay, Rog.
All right. Couple questions.
Yes.
Can I see how fucked up the wolf in front of Chakrul is?
That wolf is pretty fucked up.
Okay. Now, next question. I can squeeze between Chakrul and that tree, right?
You, as a small creature, can move through an occupied creature's space, as long as you do not end your turn there. So you can go through Chakrul space.
Alright. I'm gonna come there, and I'm gonna stab with both daggers.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
You
Toasted
get both of
that
those.
thing.
You get both those daggers in that wolf's rump. So, do the usual 1d4 plus your dex modifier for your main hand, and then do 1d4 without your dex for your offhand. And then do your sneak attack.
Goblin damage.
Is that for both? The 1d6 for both of them?
Just the one.
Just one. Okay.
All right,
it'd be
so
so
a
sweet
whopping
if-
12. Okie dokie. So as you come out and stab this wolf directly in his ass,
Hold.
he turns. He turns to look, and then he just kind of like his eyes glaze over, and he collapses.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Or to tank over there.
Excuse me, fellows. Turin seems to need a hand.
All right, Chakrul.
What's he talking about?
I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to knock the horse shit out of this dog right here.
Okay.
Damn, if only you had advantage.
That would have been so good.
Oh,
Wait, he's grappled.
Easy grappling him. I do have advantage.
oh
wait.
look.
Hold on. I want to double check just to make sure. I think you're right, though.
I've heard that before. She said she was 18.
Nah.
Doesn't help if she only looks 12.
Does help a lot if she's.
I missed a good. I must have missed a good joke while I was getting my DM screen because like I come back to laughter, and I hate Roll20 because I don't have my DM screen in front of me, so I'm gonna have to start just holding it over here.
Yeah, just put it in front of you.
Let's see.
Yeah, right in front of your monitor so they can't see the monitor. That's my story.
In front of your microphone.
Yeah, you will have advantage on this attack.
Then I knocked the horse shit out of him.
You certainly did. Is that, and that's with your rage damage, right?
Yeah, two-hand maul with rage.
God damn. So you knocked the absolute piss out of this thing.
Covered in blood again.
It explodes. Are you familiar with Gallagher and his watermelons? Because that's basically what this is. Like you just like blew its head up.
Did he hit it from
over.
the top or the side?
Okay, no. Here's what I'd like to do. I would like to have hit him square in the shoulders to the point that it severs his head. Okay? Because I am going to, with my bonus action, pick up his head. And this, that would be 10. No, I'm moving through him. That's going to be it's 10. And I want to move to there with the head and just basically drop it at my feet and ready myself there and basically intimidate these two.
Okay.
As I
hold on. You're doing an awful lot in like a 6-second time frame here. All right. So I get it. You're knocking the head off.
That right?
Well, bonus actions are supposed to be like swift actions. They're supposed to be things that don't really take up a lot of time.
Okay, well then I could leave the head and just be covered in his guts and blood and come over here and I'll just do an intimidate roll instead.
Okay, and the only reason I say that is because you're using like a two-handed maul. You just like totally two-handed swinged this motherfucker and knocked his head off.
So that's what I'm asking. Did he like hit it from the top?
Yeah, just
while Turin is below him.
Overhead shot.
It to be from the side, if possible.
or you could do the upswing, and then its head could fly up into the air.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I guess that would probably be a wise thing to do, so as not to hurt poor little boy underneath.
Because you might get two heads popping.
Can I get an advantage on the intimidate since they just run up and see me explode him?
There's a head flying through the air that belongs to one of their compatriots.
All right, there we go. So I'll take the 18.
All right. So they're kind of coming in here, and they're
not sure.
They're not really positive as to how this is gonna go. So this one, instead of taking a more direct route, is going to kind of come in from the side, but he doesn't look like he's really sure of himself. And he's going to try it. Hold on. And he is not going to make that. So he actually as he's running up, he stumbles. He stumbles and falls prone like right there, actually, because I didn't realize that was a crit fail.
Does that mean I get a free shot on him?
No,
he's within 10 feet. Oh, yeah, I can hit 10 feet.
He's within 10 feet. He stumbles and falls prone. He's got to leave your threatened square. He has to leave your threatened square in 5e.
Okay, that's fine.
And we discovered last session falling prone does not provoke attack of saw opportunity.
That's completely
But
useless.
you do have advantage on hitting him.
Yeah.
If he stays laying there, he'll be the one I club.
All right. The other one is going to he's going to come in from the other side. And he's gonna come in from the other side and try to give you a chomp there. All right, 13. Does 13 hit? Okay, so he is really unsure of himself. He's just, it's more for show right now. He's waiting on his buddy, so he's just kind of running up and japping his jaws at you. And now it's Turin's turn.
All right. I'm
And
gonna.
I will be laughing at this point. Drenched in guts and blood.
Gonna move
Turin, I believe you can stand up now. I think
after
Chakrul
I
took care of
healed
the problem.
myself for 10.
Alright.
And then that's gonna be standard action, so I'm gonna move up to here.
Oh, half your movement to stand up.
Stand up.
Oh, right. I'm prone. Right. Get thing.
That's what happens when a dog is like shooing your arm off and holding you down. You forget things.
Get thing.
It's okay, man. I got you.
Half my movement's gonna bring me here, and what? Use lay on hands.
You were asking for a heal and you could heal yourself?
Hey, I just thought I'd be more useful killing things.
Yep, you did a good job. Killing things.
Thank you. I'll help again now that I'm healed up. That's my. I'm gonna use my bonus action to end my turn again.
Alright.
Can't you bonus action lay on hands?
Oops, standard action.
Ooh, shit.
Korrigaan.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to once again transfer my Hunter's Mark to the wolf closest to me on the left side of Chakrul. I'm going
Alright.
to move right next to him, and I'm going to slash him with my short sword.
Okay. Alright. That fails to make contact.
I just outright miss.
Hey, Korrigan, not to stop your break the flow or anything, but do you only have a +1 dex?
It should be a +2.
Yeah, I think that's his strength that he's using.
Yeah, you can use your dex on your short sword. Right now, you got it set to strength.
I thought it was just strength. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, I
No,
should
you
change
can.
that.
It's.
He's
I
gonna use
changed
it as
it.
a finesse weapon.
I just changed it for you. Yeah, you can use that as a
Okay.
finesse weapon.
That wouldn't affect the outcome of that swing, though, would it?
No.
Okay.
I think the magic number is 14, but I wonder if you. Well, you've hit everything else, haven't you?
Yeah.
Alright, Matthew.
Matthew will be. He should be using dex on his damage too. Matthew will be. I was here. He'll be walking up, seeing that there's plenty of people on that side, and his movement's not going to be restricted because of attacks of opportunity. He's going to step right about here, and he's going to cast Firebolt on this one way the fuck down here,
Okay.
so I don't have disadvantage.
Alright.
I hit this time. Yay!
Yes.
For 6 damage.
Alright. Anything for the bonus?
No, I don't have anything.
Alright, Quinnick.
How do you do it?
It's your turn, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay. I thought you said I didn't do it, and I was like,
I did.
wait,
I did.
what
say
did he do? Oh, okay.
that. It's just it's a built-in response.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna Sacred Flame as soon as I can select it for you. That one.
Right.
Wow, not a 3. Okay, I'm done.
You give it a shot, but you're just a little bit off. All right, that brings us back to the top of the round. It's Rog, and I believe he's on the phone. Yeah, let's see. He's on the phone. So I think what he's trying to say is, I think I can move that 20 feet, which he could, and he could stab the wolf. Yeah,
Yep,
there he goes.
Yep. He's gonna
All
stabby
right, now he's gonna
stab,
stab
and
the
then
wolf.
run back around.
Then he's gonna run 10 feet somewhere else. Yeah.
No, he can
He
roll
hit
his
the 4.
D4. He rolls his D4. Roll your D4. You're blessed. If you can get, if you
what
get
happened?
4, you missed with the 11, but if you roll your bless, you may be able to hit.
Oh,
roll a 4.
okay. All right. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, we saw that. Bam!
Oh, turn it
Stabby
into a
stab.
All right, roll your damage and roll your sneak attack.
He crap.
That's the way you play a rogue right there, man. In and out, in and out. Stabby stab run. Stabby stab
That's-
run.
That's actually how I play a monk.
That's how I play a rogue.
What the hell? What the hell are you
How I
doing?
played.
Stop maxing out rolls that don't matter. Oh, you're hitting with both?
What?
Wait.
Are you hitting with your bonus attack too?
No, I thought you said I had to roll. I didn't know what the 1d4 was for the first one. That was for my
Okay,
bless,
yeah.
right?
That's your damage. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And then my next roll,
Maxing out the right
1d4
things.
was my.
I thought you just rolled all those at once. That's my fault. I was not paying attention. Okay.
That's right, right?
No, you're
Yeah.
right.
That'd
Okay.
be 11
Rog's right.
damage.
Jay's wrong.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm disengaging the fuck out of here.
You got a 3 dex mod, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
I forgot to add that. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. All right. So okay.
Oh, wait, I forgot how much I moved already.
That was
Move
20 feet.
I moved 20 feet.
Yes. And you can move through occupied spaces, so you can use Korrigan to get the hell out of there.
Is that like
What's that?
I have 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be good there.
All right, Chakrul.
This is for the dog that is laying down. So hang on, let me roll my D4.
All right, you make contact.
Right in the brain cap.
Bonk.
I want to bounce his head like a damn basketball with my mallet.
It definitely does do that.
My mom.
So he is shaking the getting up at this point, and you actually managed to help by bouncing his face off the ground. Give him a little bit of momentum bouncing up there.
I want to do another. And hey, let me ask you something. Hold on. When no, never mind. When I intimidate, does it give them a disadvantage on anything on their next
Yeah.
round?
That's what we just did. Their last round, they had disadvantage on their attack rolls.
Okay.
That's
Right.
how
I
he
want
hit
to,
his crit fail, and the other one did the fucking missed.
When I hit him, I want to intimidate the one to my left. I want to try to do that with my bonus.
All right.
I just want to turn to it and yell and show bare my teeth. Ah!
He's not really sure what's going on right now.
I haven't figured myself out yet.
Not sure.
You're unsure as to what effect that had at this moment.
Oh, okay.
All right. That was actually supposed to be a hidden roll. So yeah, he's fucking scared shitless.
Poopy!
That was supposed to be a fucking hidden roll. Because I don't want you to know if you succeeded or not. But whatever. Okay, so that one manages to get up. And he takes that little step down, and he's going to try to put a bite on you. He's actually going to try to latch on and push you over.
Oh, bring that shit on.
All right. So 23.
Now, he's latched on.
All right. I need you to make a strength save.
You have advantage on those,
Yep,
don't you?
I have advantage on that, so it'll be a 24. Weak little pussy dog.
You also get a +4 from your bless.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it grabs a hold of your forearm and it goes to push you over, and it's just kind of like it's both of you basically pushing back at one another right now. But it's latched on. You do take 8 damage.
Halved.
I just imagine Chakrul holding his arm up and then the wolf just hanging from his arm.
All right.
Would the D4 make a difference there?
This other one.
No. So I beat the save.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
I didn't know how strong these things were.
This other one that is seeing you two kind of grappling back and forth is kind of like, okay, I'll let this be their fight. I don't know why the hell it just did all that noise. He's gonna step down here while you're occupied, and he's gonna bite at Korrigan.
So he backed up.
You're currently grappled. The two of you are currently grappling one another. He's latched on. He just didn't knock you prone.
Yeah, but okay.
No. You're right. You made the save. You can make an attack of opportunity. I'm sorry. Not trying to screw you over. All right, so 21, so that's going to be a 10 damage.
Yep.
All right. So he takes a great big old fat hit to his melon as he's trying to get over here. And then he is going to 16 at you, Korrigan. Is that a hit?
Yep, that beats my AC.
All right. 5 damage.
Barely a scratch.
All right,
Just a
Turin.
flesh wound.
How dare you hit my brother?
Damn, charging right in.
I will lay waste to you and your kind. Lay waste to myself.
You got the that's a natural one.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We're about to roll another one.
Oh
Where does my
God.
sword
Get
end
rid of
up?
all those high numbers.
Where is my sword? Is it broken? What's good? Good to know. I have 1,000 javelins. I
know.
don't care.
Rog, are you
It's
talking right now? Because we don't hear you.
We can see you.
What are you doing?
I'd language it.
What is it? What is that? What was that?
What does?
Turin's sword should just bend as soon as it goes to hit.
I mean, it can bend, it can break, it
Can
can
his
fly
long
away.
sword
it can
bend
have his
into a
own-
boomerang shape so he can throw it better?
Yeah, it could have his own conscience.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to figure out why Rog was flipping us off. Okay.
No, we can't hear you now.
So, oh god, natural 1. I don't even know what the hell to do to this.
Roll a
You go-
percentile dice.
You go running through. You go running through 2 dire wolves, and you've got a companion on either side. Roll a 1d4.
Oh god. He's gonna fail.
Get smacked by it. 4. 2, 1, 2.
So, poor Korrigan,
I tried to help you, brother.
as he's running up and
Yeah,
he's
I
trying
did
to
not.
swing at this thing, he goes a little crazy there, about trips over a wolf, and you get hit with it.
And I take the 2 damage. Is that what that
That's a
was?
6.
The 2 was actually to find out who gets targeted by the blow. It was a 50-50. Actually, for you, it was like a quarter chance. It was a 50-50 shot. It was going to be a dead wolf.
Big 6, I guess.
6 damage?
Yeah, it would be the 6 damage.
Minimum.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Jeez, she took me below half health.
Who took it?
I did.
Korrigan. And it's now your turn, Korrigan.
Friendly fire. Oh god.
Hey, why are you adding a +2 besides your strength to your damage?
Aha, because of my combat.
Oh, your combat? You finally got
Combat
your
style
combat
gives me
style?
+2
Oh,
on
that's cool.
single-handed weapon damage rolls.
That's awesome.
Good question.
How low is Turin?
I was trying to save him 2 hit points. I'm sorry.
Yeah. How low am I? I'm
Yeah.
good.
You're good?
I'm good. I'm at 17.
Out of. Yeah, screw that. I'm just gonna bolt out of there.
Whole plan was to take aggro for you. Frog, we can't hear you.
I think he's having issues with Discord.
I don't think you can hear us.
I
I
disengage
don't
and
think
I
he's in
move back to
Discord
my
at all.
bow.
Just left Discord. He's back
He
in
also
Discord.
typed, "I can't talk." AJ Kahai. Good guy.
Because, well, he obviously can't talk if you spell it like that.
I don't know if he can hear us or not, though.
Bubba?
Who? Bubba? He can hear us. He's got his headset on.
Okay, you can hear us. It's just your mic's not working.
Your mic muted. Where?
Oh, damn.
Broadcasting something through Roll20. Maybe if you massage it.
No, we don't want to see you massage anything. Next.
All right, so Korrigan, you used your disengage and ran over here?
I disengage and run back to my bow, which is exactly 30 feet.
Okay.
Turn red.
Matthew, that's where his bow was.
This
I marked
guy
where it
went,
dropped.
I dropped my bow to
Chakrul and this wolf are grappled, right?
No.
No.
He tried to grapple me, and I basically shoved him off. He was unsuccessful.
Okay, so
He
I don't
latched
have
on, but he could not grapple.
so I don't have a disadvantage on attacking it, right?
Correct.
Who keeps going in and out?
It's Bubba. His mic's not working.
Well, there's my firebolt. I'm guessing that hit
That did indeed hit.
for
Oh,
15
damn.
damage.
Yep.
Pick the devices it recognized, Bubba?
He has like a giant patch on his side that is now like singed and hairless.
And now I would like to take my 30-foot movement to go right around here.
Okay.
Hello, Rog.
Damn
I
it!
think.
Hey, we heard that.
Hey, there's Bubba.
Fucking
We hear that.
Hey, Bubba, we can hear you.
bullshit.
No, I don't think he can hear us.
We can hear you for real, man.
No, I hear you.
Okay.
That would be so
I was
fucked up.
like, that one works. He can hear us. Okay, Quinnick.
I'm gonna move. My dog is in the way.
No, little dogs are never in the way. Mine was in my lap earlier.
Your
Right
side's
there.
larger than
Right
them.
there.
They're not in the way because you can move through their space.
I've been on meat shield. I'm gonna cast once again my sacred flame on that dog.
All right.
Ooh.
How did Korrigaan? And I'm done. I'm a cleric. I'm not supposed to do damage.
I had the same problem with Sacred Flame whenever we were doing the prefab roll 20 thing. I could never get that thing to hit. All right, Rogue.
Alright, no, what happened to my meat shield in front of me?
He ran away. He very boldly ran away.
Died in a bush.
No, he went and got his
No,
bow.
He's hiding
Standing
in
on
the bush.
top of his bow right now. He's in the bush with his bow.
He tried that melee out for a minute and said, "Nah, that's not me, man."
Yeah, I was just curious.
I got demolished by the wolf.
I was just curious what the fuck happened.
You actually got demolished more by your brother than the wolf.
Yeah. Collectively,
Actually, yeah.
Okay. How does this wolf that's kind of like in front of me kind of looking?
He's still standing, but he's pretty bloody.
Pretty bloody. Move up on him, and I'm just going to stab him one time in the face.
That would
Oh
hit.
yeah.
Regular damage and sneak attack.
that'd be a grand total of 7.
But that was weird again.
Oh,
Double
no, it's not.
ones? Good lord, you should
Holy
like get
shit.
double damage just because you did that.
Oh my god.
The wolf takes no damage. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so yeah, it takes that dagger. Takes it like a champ.
Disengage.
Just gets lost inside of the wolf.
Into the bush.
I love that it went like the way it did it. It's like he ran past the point and then turned around and came back again. All right,
Too much.
Chakrul.
All right. Of the two of these, which one looks the worst?
The one over by Turin looks worse.
All right. I'm going to step to here and womp the shit out of this one. And
All
it's
right.
going to be like a baseball swing kind of thing. So as I swing and go through it, I'm going to be turned back facing the other one if this works and hit the other one.
So like a full like whirlwind swing.
Yes, like a
So
shot.
Turin's gonna get hit in the back of the head.
Turin might have to dodge it.
All right.
So 17 to hit, 14 damage.
Okay.
I would like to knock his head off of his body if that's a kill shot.
Oh, it does. It knocks his head right off his body, and it goes flying off into the bush and lands next to Rog.
And I'm going to intimidate the other one as I swing around.
Chakrul with all the money shots.
All right, so at this point, that wolf is going to straight up tuck tail and attempt to run his ass on out of here. So
Nope.
take your attack of opportunity.
Done it. Crit,
Wait,
14
wait.
damage.
Yeah.
All right, so you smack the shit out of his hindquarters as he's running, and you hear a great loud crack, and he keeps on fucking trucking. He is out of here.
Do I get?
All right.
Do I get a chance to? Oh, never mind. It's not my turn next.
Turin.
They're coming back here, you!
Jesus.
Whack a pack pack!
Jesus.
He wants to kill something.
Yes, where's my sword now?
It sticks into him, into his flesh, and it doesn't actually hurt it, and he runs away with it.
Yes.
You
Stuck in
should
his
make it
fur or
stick in him. It sticks in him, but does like 0 damage, like in his skin, and he runs off with his sword.
No. As he's running through those other 2 wolves, he's like stumbling all over the damn place. And he drops his sword and he picks it up and keeps running. And he can't get close enough to actually hit the damn wolf in time.
Ah! Throw it on the ground in rage.
Korrigan.
Okay, so you said before I could
Stomping the damn sword. Bonus
I
action.
could sheath the weapon and then draw another weapon by using all my movement. Is
Yes.
that correct? I'm going to do that. I'm going to sheath my short sword. I'm going to pick up and draw my bow. I'm going to use my bonus action to set my hunter's mark on the last wolf, and then I'm going to let go of the arrow.
All right. In an amazing feat of archery, how would you like for this last wolf to die?
Mm-hmm. Go.
It whizzes right past Turin's ear. It goes from the back of the head, through it, and out the eye. And Turin, right there next to it, gets to witness it in full gore.
Full gore and glory, huh?
Dumping on his sword.
It should have been a colon shot, and it like sprays like fecal matter out of his ass and shoots all over. Covered in like blood and shit.
Not covered in gourd enough.
All right.
Turin, I'm so glad that you've finally learned how to actually swing a sword in melee. Now we need to work on how to hit things with sword without killing.
Let's start working right now. Picks up his sword and swings at Matthew.
I love that. I love the song. Oh, that's great. Final Fantasy VII boss finisher. It's awesome.
Matthew, I think he knows how to hit stuff. I
Damn,
mean, look at me.
The damage.
Are you going down?
I'm going to take the dodge action.
After I
It's my
hit?
turn.
That's
You're
weird.
actually
No,
doing this.
my action was next before yours, so I'll walk up and take the dodge.
Technically, you're
action.
not in the initiative order.
So combat has ended, so it's everyone's turn, so I took my action
Yeah,
first.
okay.
Well, for my action, as walking up and saying that to him, I'm going to take dodge action so I don't get hit in the face.
You don't?
For
Alright, I'm
my
still blessed,
action,
right?
I'm gonna TPK everyone because you keep fucking hitting each other.
That's a 2. That's a 22.
Now roll your disadvantage because I took the dodge action.
Yes?
Don't worry, Rog. I got you. I know what you're doing.
Ow.
Give me an investigate.
Alright, so
Damn.
which one of the 20s do you want to get hit in the face by?
How is
Why-
it that you can hit a roll out of
while they're
combat?
doing that,
So I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
take my lower 20, so you're getting hit for 10 damage.
Ooh, that knocks me out.
Alright, good.
Give-
What did you need?
loan me a dagger, Rog.
Are you going to choose to make it non-lethal damage?
Oh, and you know what?
I'm
No,
debating that. Need 2 minutes.
I pick up this short sword,
Okay.
and I'm going to skin the pelts off all these dogs.
Hit you with the
Alright.
back of the sword.
Give me
Survival or dex?
give me
By
5
hand?
survival checks.
I stand back up with 1 hit point.
God, I love it when something works itself out.
Uh,
I've been ignoring y'all. It looks like y'all know what you're doing.
that's very good. Now we need to learn how to do that.
All right.
In actual combat.
You managed to
I'm gonna
get
take the-
3 decent.
Alright, hit me.
You managed to get 1 decent pelt, 2 good pelts, and then the other 2 are ruined to a point to where they'd be nothing but scraps.
Then I'm just gonna take the I'll take the 2 good, the 2 really good, and the 2 good. You know,
The 2 good and the 1 decent.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds
Mark
on
it.
Korrigan.
Mark that as
What?
2 good quality and 1 normal quality.
Or woo.
Like the
So, hey, Rog, do you think we can get anything for the skulls and the teeth off of these dogs?
Thank you.
Maybe this car.
you're welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and collect the skulls that aren't crushed.
The one, yes. I'll get the crushing.
Yeah. So how many? I know one
Well,
of them.
2 are really easy to get a hold of because they're not even attached to the body anymore.
Okay. So how many of the skulls will be will
I think it was
not
just
be
one of them.
destroyed?
I think just one of them got like annihilated. One of them, a fang was.
I gotta search for a trap.
One of them, a fang had been broken. I think only one of the skulls got annihilated. So you'd have 4.
You never know. This could be another ambush.
All right, Rog, did you roll me an investigation?
I did. It's somewhere up there. I could roll another one.
All right, I see it. There it is. Okay. I need anybody to roll me a 1d8.
How many skulls you say I had?
Oh,
I'll roll it a couple times.
okie dokie. I'm going to take
Everybody
the first one that I
rolled
saw.
1d8.
All right, so the 5. You managed to find a bag that is hanging on the side of that soldier who obviously has been eaten to pieces. He's in a couple of different pieces at this point with dire wolves, but around his waist there's a leather bag that's kind of cinched on there that has about 50 gold pieces, 50 gold pieces, 8 silver pieces, and we'll say 15 copper.
Did
You?
say
Did I get that wrong?
Silver pieces.
Rog is writing
sorry?
the money he's pocketing.
Is it 80 or 8 silver pieces? 80 or just
I said 8, but well, yeah, 8. I said 80 first, and then I was like, oh wait, no, it's a belt. It's a belt pouch.
So
They're not
what
gonna be
was it
walking
again?
around with like fucking that many coins in it.
It's 50 gold or 5 gold?
50. No, it's 50 gold. I didn't say it was a small belt pouch.
Okay, I was about to say that's
Yeah, this
small
guy-
belt pouch. This
guy was loaded.
full. Yeah. Do I find anything on the saddlebags and on the horse? while we're fooling around with that.
Where were you? 10. You find basically some food rations is what you're finding in there. You find, hold on 1 second, actually. I have something for this written down. That would be the rogue.
No one else saw that.
I mean, they're all standing there too, so
yeah, I saw it. I was over here investigating.
give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find.
Search for gold or anything on his person.
Wait, is that a symbol of Mistra? No, sorry. Just a weird tattoo.
Oh, but
Do what?
his own sigil.
I'm trying to fucking find.
Is
There's
it sigil or sigil? Come on, guys.
sigil.
Signal?
Come on, man. You've seen?
Yes, I know. How many of those things did y'all kill? 5?
All of them.
6.
6.
No, it
Indeed.
was 3 and then 2, so 5. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
Like
over
5
while
X's.
that's going on.
But does he have any
And
seagulls?
I'm gonna hand turn back his short sword, and it's gonna be completely covered in like blood all the way from tip to hilt. This is yours.
Oh, how did it get bloody? I thought I missed that shot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hand it to you and walk off over to Rog.
I'm gonna pick up my dice.
I'm gonna
You figure it
gonna
out.
throw it back in the buddy in
Right.
front of me.
In the saddlebags, you do find 3 potions of the lesser variety of healing. They're labeled very clearly.
Okay.
Nothing else that you saw in there.
No javelins.
No javelins.
Already got all of them on me.
I'm going to while they're over there messing with that, I'm gonna cop a squat over here, and I'm gonna grab like a sharp edged rock and start scraping meat off the back of the pelts, just getting them ready.
I'm looking for seagulls on the court.
That sounds absolutely tasty.
Seagulls?
Seagulls.
It sounds like the type of bird and not a sigil.
Hey,
The seagull.
Completely
Hey.
confused as to how you pronounce that.
Turin.
Yes.
It's a sigil.
Here, I found some potions. Here's one for you. Who else is up in combat? It's usually on the front lines. Korrigan,
That,
you prob-
Maybe Chakrul, huh? Why don't you go give him a potion?
Korrigan, you probably don't need to be up in combat. You don't have as much armor, and your brother tends to hit you in the face with the sword. That's not very good. You should really work on that, Turin.
That's because he can take it. You obviously couldn't.
I'm still standing, am I not?
I grew up with this
You
kid.
did go down first.
I grew up with this kid. I'm born tougher than you.
So I walk up to
Know that
I walk up to
As
Chakrul
a wuss.
and stare up at him and say, "I found potions."
I'm sitting
for-"
down.
Oh, you're sitting down. So I'm eye level with you.
Yeah,
I,
and just so you know, I have the wolf pelt, one of the wolf pelts out, and I'm scraping the meat off the back of it, so
Okay.
that I'm basically cleaning a pelt.
I've
It needs a lot more fat than meat attached to the belt. by the
Yeah,
way.
fat nastiness, just
Was-
gross. Yeah, gristle.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm seeing all these rolls. Before you do that, did anybody else check like the horse, or was it just you?
I haven't
It
got
was-
to the horse yet.
Okay.
I haven't even got to the body yet. I'm just watching.
Anyway, so I find the potions and I get distracted from searching the bags more thoroughly. So I hand one to Turin and then I say, well, who else would use these? And I walk over to Chakrul. He's sitting down scraping a pelt, so I'm eye to eye with him. And I say, Chakrul, I found some potions of healing. Do you want one?
I guess I see it in your hand. It's like a vial, right?
Yeah.
I'll
probably
reach
a
out.
fist-sized flask.
Yeah, I'll reach out and take it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, and as I'm talking to you, I'm gonna say, "You did good." And then I'm gonna pop the vial and I'll drink it, and I'm gonna say, "It's not very tasty. What is it?"
It's a potion of healing. You probably should have waited until you really, really needed that.
What does it do?
It
Tastes terrible.
Yes, it does. What it does is it heals your, helps with wounds, and it
When you
you
drink
regain
it,
you drink it when you're severely wounded. It regains your vitality,
But
and
I'm not
knits up
really
your
hurt.
wounds.
Why did you give it to me?
I gave it to you to hold on to in case you need it in the middle of a battle, but it's okay. I think you got hurt anyway, maybe.
Oh well, I'm fine.
And I just walk away, and I'm like, who else gets into combat?
So what was that? A D what?
It's 2d4 plus 1.
That was a good one too.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, it's 2d4 plus 2? Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry. My mistake. Let's see.
So I healed for 7 points for really no reason.
Well done.
But now I know
Healing
what it
healthy.
is. I had no idea. This character would have never even seen one of those.
What are you drinking?
Yeah. Well, that's why I hadn't handed it to you yet. I was just saying it, and then you snatched down my hand, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
What are you drinking?
Let's see.
So do we investigate the horse or no?
You got really quiet there, Rog. I don't know why.
Watch what you drink, you Chakrul.
But yeah, you're super quiet. It sounds like you're like on the other side of the room talking to your microphone. Yeah, yeah. Fuck, I didn't
Yeah.
hear that, but I definitely saw it, and I agree. Yeah.
And to answer your question, Quinnick, nobody has found anything more on the horse. Yes, you certainly can do a perception, Korrigan.
Did we look at the horse?
Two people have looked in the saddlebags of the horse. They have both rolled really low.
I'm going to see everybody looking at it. I'm going to get up and walk over there, and I'm just going to kind of grab the horse and flip it over on the other side and see if there's a saddlebag underneath.
Damn you. As you flip the horse over, laying underneath of it, you see a short spear and a great sword that were crushed underneath of the horse.
The horse crushed them?
No, it fell on top of them.
Oh,
so
okay.
It was laying on the ground, and the horse's body was laying on top of them.
A spear? Okay, I'm going to reach down and I'm
great sword and a half spear.
A half spear?
Yes, and they look to be of very, very good quality.
I'm going to grab the great sword.
Of course, no javelin.
And the half spear. I'm going to pick them up and look at them, and I'm going to say, "Rog, come here." And I know what the great sword is, so I'm going to hold on to that, and I'm going to hold it up, and I'm going to say in Goblin, what is this? I don't think I would have ever seen a half spear.
And I pipe up because I see him looking, and he needs knowledge on something that I might be familiar with. Say, do I need to roll to make sure I know what a half spear is?
It's pretty common knowledge what a half spear is. You've been out in Suzale.
Okay, so I start talking and telling him that that's a half spear, and then you can get Rog's information, because I'm just going to prattle on about the history of short spears for the next 15 minutes.
Okay, so who can use this half spear? I'm gonna say that so everybody understands.
Can you hear?
Don't mind that.
Okay, I heard you. I heard Rog. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it better?
That's a little better. I can hear you now.
Okay. It went down like 3 points. So, much better.
I think I'm actually going to turn you up too, because I can't hear you, but I'm going to crank you up. Nope, you're already all the way up. Get another damn headset, jackass.
Boost your mic.
Buy you a new one. Lay off the hookers and the snort for a while and get you another headset.
I can't do that.
Are you asking him to give up hookers and blow for a headset?
Yeah.
No, totally not.
So no one needs this.
This is a fucking awesome headset I have.
Yeah, and it works really good.
Is it throwable?
Shit. Yes, I can throw it.
Probably should. All right, so in looking at the great sword, you said it's good quality. What is there anything special that stands out about it?
It's long.
Before I answer that question, is there anybody in this group that has any sort of experience with blacksmithing at all?
I do not.
I don't think so.
Is that half spear a simple weapon?
Yes, it is.
I think so. Use that.
Oh, wait! I'm going off of 3.5.
It is a simple one-handed thrown or melee weapon. Yes, and it is. They are both of mastercraft quality.
Okay, so you're going to reach up and snatch it out of my hand?
Yes, I'm going to try to.
I'll just let him have it. I'm not going to stop Rock from getting anything.
Is it taller than me?
I don't think so. Hold on. They're spears that are actually they're designed to be used in one hand. So I mean it's kind of like where a regular spear has that extra length to it so that you can throw it easier. This one is shorter. So I'd say it's probably about a yardstick, maybe a little bit longer than that. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. I don't really know.
It's 3 feet. It's as tall as me.
It's only short spear is probably between 2.5 and 3 foot long. It's not as long as a javelin.
Spear.
Yeah.
So what do you get extra for the mastercraft? Is it a +1 to hit or +1 to damage?
To hit.
But does anyone else need this spear?
Speak now or it's forever gone away.
Forever
I throw it.
I would say the guy that keeps I would say the guy that keeps throwing his sword would, out of character, would probably benefit from having an actual throwing melee weapon.
Somebody got the
all
joke.
The javelins.
I put it in there as a joke. It was a stab at you. Ha!
I knew it. I ain't
I
paying
think we all caught
Are you
on.
gonna bite?
I caught on.
Are you
I didn't
gonna bite?
We're taking a short rest, right?
No, we're gonna work on
All right, so I don't know that this greatsword is really much of an upgrade because I get with the maul is a
Give it to
2d6.
Turin, 'cause
No,
if
no,
you're
never
a
mind.
Failure.
Yeah, it actually is. So okay, all right, okay.
Oh,
Oop,
no.
wrong button.
Can he use a great spear? Or,
Now it's not a spear; it's a half spear.
no,
Just
that's
like
the
short?
great sword.
What about the
Or was
greatsword?
it a claymore?
It's a great sword. Can
That's
who
a
use one?
two-handed sword, right?
Yes. It's definitely a front line swinging and killing murder kind of thing.
Show him the half spear. Ask him if he wants it.
How much more were we planning to do this section?
This is actually going to be it. I was waiting for y'all to wrap up, and I was going to give you experience.
That sounds good, because I can't be up much later.
Turin says nothing, so I'm keeping this spear.
All right. So, yeah, I'm assuming you're going to take a short rest right here. Congratulations on successfully surviving a deadly encounter.
Go team.
The deadly
Oh,
encounter
And you
was
didn't
from my
even-
own brother.
And you didn't even cast combat nap, Turin. That's wonderful.
All right. Well,
Is it too late to hit him?
experience-wise, we're looking at after RP and everything, I'm going to say 250 per character.
Whew, almost. So everyone should be at 550, right?
Yes.
All right.
How much for each level? 300?
No, next level is 900. Then the level
Okay.
after that is 27. No, level 4 to 5 is 2,700.
I don't see anything on stats on a half spear. It's just the same as
It's a short spear. Oh, they have a short spear anymore?
I don't see it.
Nope, they have a spear.
They're supposed to.
Javelin.
I
Spear
think
or
they
javelins?
condensed it down to the long spear and
Or
the
pike.
javelin.
Oh, is it all javelin now?
Haha.
Is it?
I read javelin, spear, or pike. And a pike is a martial.
Where did I get the short spear from then?
Did you use the wrong random table generator?
It's possible. Let me check here. Because it is. I did
That's
want to
what-
give you something simple. Yeah, javelin, I guess. That would be it. That's the same stats for the short spear. So it is a mastercraft javelin.
Now it's too late. Rug has it. All right. Thank you,
I
DM.
offered it
Thank
to
you.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's a mastercraft javelin.
Half-man
It was
spear.
laying there.
I came up to you and asked, did you want this?
He didn't know what it was.
You
So
did?
now you can answer the question now knowing that it's a javelin. Do you want it?
Yes.
You want this? Okay.
I can actually throw this properly.
Yeah.
For future reference, half
What are you
spear
going to give
equals
me?
javelin.
Please, wording.
What are you going to give
As he
me?
touches it, it burns
Hear
his
you
hand.
properly, Rug. But I'm assuming you want something in exchange.
Yes.
I'll give you the sword that Chakrul gave back to me. You use that. Straight up normal short sword.
I think he wants a handyman.
I can give you a handy with a short sword.
No, you owe me. You can have it. You owe me.
I mean, I really haven't. I'm gonna leave it on the ground if you don't want it.
I don't want the short.
All right.
Let's take that.
Everyone needs a short sword.
You just, I mean, that. We'll call it even.
I can't use a short sword.
That's scary as hell. Somebody owing Rog a favor. All right.
I'll do that.
He gets
Yeah.
half. He doesn't have to roll anymore. He just gets half of what he fired.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it takes the workload off of you and him. You just get half back after you take the time.
Okay.
And that's round down?
Round it down.
Okay.
All right. So that's what we'll call it this time, as y'all are doing this short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do any quick RP on the aftermath of this, or we just want to pick up on next time?
That's up to y'all.
I'm fine with doing some RP with it.
Okay.
I'm sitting over like after he flips the horse, I pocket one of the health potions because I figure I'll give it to Chakrul when he really needs it, or Turin. And my thinking is Korrigan really shouldn't be up in melee because he's got a bow, and Quinnick can heal herself, and Rog hits and runs, so tactically. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, so are you gonna stop throwing swords now, Turin?
Yes, I can throw a javelin.
Good.
I'm gonna ask Turin as I'm I'm just gonna kind of walk, over Rog, not bumping into him. I'm gonna step over him to make sure that I don't bump him, and I'm gonna ask Turin as I'm walking back over to sit down, and I'm starting to pull the pelts back out. And as I squat, I'm gonna ask Turin, so what is it that you do again?
I'm a fighter, as you can see.
Really?
I'll look up and say he's very good at not taking damage, but I think he needs to work on his sword play.
Matthew saved your life today.
Yes, I did, and that's just an honest assessment. It's not a knock on your.
Starting to realize it was pointless.
Do you need
Turin.
some help maybe learning something? Because if we're going to be traveling together, I would like to know that you're going to be useful in these situations.
Well, if I'm honest, my training got how do you say, abridged very soon.
In Goblin, I'm going to look at Rog and I'm going to say, what the hell did he just say?
I'm gonna.
I have no idea what he just said.
I'm gonna speak
I
up
think
and
he
say,
might have called you something.
I'm gonna speak up and say he's saying that his training got cut short and he's not as skilled as he should have been when he left training.
So why are you here?
I make up for it by being very sturdy and hard to kill.
Yes. Why are you here?
Oh, I murdered someone.
How?
How? I cut him in half.
Accident?
No, I actually wanted to murder him.
Did he let you?
Well, he tried to stop me, but he didn't have a sword, I think.
Was he invalid?
What does that mean?
I guess I wouldn't know that word. Let me change that word. What?
No. Too late now.
Okay.
Whether
All
you know what the fuck that means or not, he used it right there.
Yeah.
Matthew, what does that mean?
Like, he had a blessing from the bugbear gods for that one.
Yeah.
Matthew, what is the bugbear saying? I don't understand. He's smarter than me.
He was saying I don't know how he knows that word, but I'm very impressed, Chakrul. He was saying your
It's the biggest
target,
word I know.
was your target sick, dying, or otherwise bedridden?
No.
And did he fight back?
Tried.
To be fair, Chakrul, he
Was
did
he
hit.
old?
No.
To be fair, Chakrul, he did hit Korrigan pretty easily.
Korrigan bursts out laughing.
The
I'm gonna
point
look
is
at
he
Korrigan.
got overpowered and died.
I'm gonna look at Korrigan now. I'm gonna ask Korrigan. So, Why are you here?
I don't know why he's here.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Korrigan.
I burnt on a man's house. He was inside.
So you burnt people in their house while they slept?
I don't think they were asleep. It was too early for them to be asleep.
Why?
They had wronged me. That's all you need to know.
They what you?
Wronged.
Oh, go all right. So, why did you chop the man in half, Turin?
Very simple. He said some things that I did not like, so I murdered him in cold blood.
The way in which he said that. That's out of character.
I'm just gonna kind of look at you with a blank stare and let me a little surprised.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
I'm just trying to piece together what you tell me and what I see here.
I mean, those
Perhaps
are
it's
like
a
giant wolves. I killed a man.
Yes.
I don't think Chakrul's trying to call you a liar. He's just has his suspicions as the last 2 combats that we've been in, you've been less
That's why
than
that's exactly the reason I skipped my training. My training was cut short at that moment when I killed that man.
Maybe
It's not really part of what I was part of.
If you need help, maybe I can teach you some things.
That would probably be wise, Chakrul. That way he doesn't accidentally hit Korrigan or one of the others again.
We'll work on that if we can make it wherever Rog is supposedly taking us. You there, Quinnick. Why are you here?
Because I'm trying to get away.
Okay.
Well,
Why?
am I here, like, on the island?
Yes.
I was bought, I guess.
So you didn't cut anybody in half or burn them in their house?
Well, not to get here.
Okay. And Matthew,
The reason Quinnick is here is entirely my fault.
Oh, you all know each other.
Yes, we do. I've known Quinnick for a little over a year now, I think, maybe.
I'm gonna chuckle.
Longer than that.
I'm gonna start to kind of laugh a little bit loud. Are y'all a couple?
Oh no, heavens no.
So, why are y'all here?
I killed my master. She tried to help me cover it up, and it didn't go so well.
Guess we're all running from something.
Oh, I'm not running. I faced the charges. It happened that I got bought as a slave, and so does Quinnick, and I feel really bad about that, but I can't do anything about it.
I would like to say that we didn't want to get caught.
Oh, yes, that is true. We didn't want to get caught.
And it sounded like he did, but we didn't. The plan wasn't to do this.
Well, you're here now.
I really wish I was back in Candlekeep. They have more books.
And Rod, can you tell me where we're going and who it is we're going to see?
I think we got to get over this canyon into those other woods on the other side of the woods. I believe that's right.
And who are we meeting there?
I, for one, have a question.
Okay.
Are you and Frog here?
We live on this island. This is where we've always been.
Sure, you've not always lived in captivity.
Oh no, no.
What happened?
We got caught. Gonna laugh. Let's just say
Most likely just being goblinoids.
we're here because of a dare. Yep. And some Rog, you want to or do you want to
There, huh?
tell you the story?
Chocolate there.
Familiar with.
So I snuck into a town.
Turn off the music. Go ahead.
I snuck into it. There, chocolate. See how much I could steal. And so I snuck in town. Decided, started moseying through the alleyways and just staying in the shadows. Came up to a place that was just loud, a lot of noises, yelling, music. And I started looking through the windows, seeing a man going over and his life, leaving, giving. So I got the smart idea of jumping on the horse.
Can y'all hear him?
No, he's
Nope.
Okay.
and even turning him up, I
Yeah.
just hear the static more than I hear him.
I'll interrupt Rog. I'll finish the story. You see, here's the thing. Me and Rog, we've been friends a long time. And I dared Rog to go into the town and steal some money. And he went in the town, and instead of stealing the money, he kept stealing. He ended up in a bar, sitting at a bar in the middle of that stupid human town, drunk, and he got caught. When he didn't come back, I went to go get him, and then I got caught. So we're basically here because of a dare and ale.
I hear L is always a good reason to get in trouble.
It is. It's
You're
been fun. I'm not
Saying there's
complaining. Well, there's all kinds of people that aren't humans on this island, so yes.
I think it'd be.
Well, to get back to our place, we have to go west, which is back near them. Prefer not to do that right now, and even if we did, I can assure you none of you would last much longer than the first dinner.
I see.
I think he's trying to say that we would be the first dinner.
Test.
Oh,
That's
it's
better.
working.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Much.
Was what
Better.
I sent you helpful?
I don't. You send me something?
Never mind.
Alright. So, did I need to continue, or did you carry it off?
I pretty much told it. If there's any
Okay.
good parts you want to put in, feel free.
I didn't hear anything. I was turning my headset off.
Told him that you were that I dared you to go steal. You stole. You found a bar, found ale. You got drunk. You got caught. I came and got you. I got caught. It's been fun. Now we're here.
Part where you got married to a dwarf lady.
No, that doesn't-
Hey Rog, did you intentionally leave out Matthew?
No,
in
I'm
the...
not done. Just calm down.
Okay, I was just checking.
I'm gonna look at Rog and say, why are we giving them gold? They didn't do anything.
Well, actually, Chakrul, I blasted a few of them. Although my first spell didn't work, I killed one of the wolves. I think Korrigan killed the last one. Quinix did bless you and improve your fighting prowess with her. I think you'd call it shaman
Yeah.
magic. And
Oh,
Rog,
she
of
did.
course.
She did. Oh, Quinnick, you did that.
Yeah,
You cast magic on me.
several times.
And she cured you, or she healed your wounds, didn't she?
Hmm. Never really been on the recipient end, so I don't know.
It's a tingling sensation.
Yeah, when I get into those fighting, I really don't pay any attention
I've
to what
noticed.
I'm really hitting.
Love
Except
how
for
you
Rog. I
removed
wouldn't
me
hit
from
Rog.
that, Matt.
I'm sorry. I thought we were listing what people. Oh, I
No, it's okay. I will try to remember that one.
Turin did step up and start soaking, taking up attacks from a wolf. He did defend me, and that was very nice of him. I don't know if he killed the wolf though.
Saving your life part didn't.
I don't think Chakrul cares about someone saving my life, to be honest with you. I think he's trying to figure out what our values are. And
Remember
oh,
that.
I do care. I do care. I do care, Turin. I'm very glad that you did that, and I think I thanked you already.
Well, none of you are getting these pelts. They're mine.
Are you going to wear them as a cape?
Don't know yet.
Put the head over you as a cowl? I think that would look nice. Although I think it would be a little bit short. It'd probably only come down to your lower back.
These direwolves are big.
Not that big.
I got.
I fucked this whole.
Yeah, there's meat. You can cut some meat off if you want to. I
Oh,
just want
but
the pelts.
by the way, I found rations in the saddle bags as well. I'm
Those will
not
be
sure.
good.
I'm not sure how many.
Okay, so we make it to this town. Turin, we're going to work on you. Supposedly, you're a fighter, so you fight.
Please
At least you try.
know
That's
what I need to. As my
you
combat.
got heart.
But another part of my training I really could focus on could really get this.
Is that magic?
What's that?
Yes, magic, exactly. Ways of magic.
See, that's your problem. You don't need magic to fight. I
Magic
don't have
does
magic.
help.
As opposed to Matthew, I use it to fight. Put the magic in my blade.
So you need more magic. I can't help you with that. Maybe Quinnick can help you with that.
Okay, everyone got their fair share. Good. I really do.
He's probably going to eat the
that
money.
total. Now, do I have 8 gold and another 8
You have
gold
my
and then
gold
10
and your
gold?
gold. You know, I said forget the first one that's in parentheses. Don't fuck that one.
So I got the 10 gold and then the 8 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'll change that.
I look at Rog when he hands me coins and stuff, and I say, I really don't.
Appreciate it or give it back.
Can you just give Quinnick my gold?
Okay, I'll take it.
She deserves it more than I did.
All right,
Dude.
thank you. I'll take it.
Quinnick, you now have double what you had.
All right. What I'm gonna do with it? There's no towns.
Exactly. But you can carry more weight than I can. I'm going to be using you as a mule for gold and stuff.
All right, so are we gonna stay here tonight, or are we gonna? What time is it? Is it getting dark?
Uh,
No, it was the middle of the day, right?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can hear you now.
I'm on my cell phone right now. My internet keeps going in and out, so I'm not sure what's happening.
What time is it during the day?
It's going to be at this point, y'all into the woods. It's just after lunchtime, probably somewhere around one-ish, two-ish.
I vote for us taking a little bit of a break and eating and then continuing on.
Yep.
There's no sense in making camp for the night.
Okay. That's fine. Chakrul's gonna get up and he's gonna go over and he's just gonna like cut off some raw meat and just start eating. The what we did, JD, is we kind of sat and talked. And
I heard a lot of it. It's just my internet's crapped out on me twice, so I missed a few things, but I've kept up with the conversation.
Well, I would say that respect has been gained, and maybe a little bit lost through it, but yes.
Okay.
I guess we're going to do a short rest here, and so like in an hour we'll be up and moving.
Okay.
And heading towards the direction we were going originally.
All right.
And I'll probably punch Matthew in the face once before we start moving, just because, you know.
I don't really think you should, because Matthew is really low on hit points right now.
And I won't do that.
Matthew rolled nearly perfect on his hit die, and is he's still at 7 hit points. Okay.
Oh my God! And I won't punch.
Remember, Turin cut me down, and then I stood back up like, "Oh, good, Turin, good. I see that. I'm glad that you can hit things."
Oh, is that what that was?
Yes.
Let's see.
He knocked me down, and I was bleeding out. And
See, I wouldn't have killed you.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. All right, man. Well, this is a good night. I liked it. Good job, everybody.
Got a javelin.
I'm enjoying the.
How many? So now we're level.
Yeah, but now you don't wrong.
I'm really enjoying the role play. It's working out really well.
Yeah. Y'all are doing a really good job, and as long as y'all keep doing that, I'm actually going to say that tonight everybody has earned, between the first 2 nights, you have each earned 1 inspiration die apiece for roleplay sake, to use as you see fit. We're doing it by the player's handbook rules for those inspiration dies.
So we can give it to people in need of it, right?
You can do that, yes, but each of you has one to use as you need it. 250, I think, is what I worked out for experience.
Yes, that's what you told us.
Yeah, so 250 for experience. Y'all are making.
So we got
really
a total of 550 right now.
Yes, and I have to figure out what's going on with my interwebs.
All right. Are you going to get on ARC tonight if your interwebs fix up?
I'm not going to ARC. I'm going to take a shower and take the woman to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to bed like right now.
Rog, are you getting on ARC?
If you do, I will tell you that those air breathing bags are downstairs. The one that's inside of the glass or glass house down there needs to be gotten the hell out of there. I put him on wander, hoping he'll untangle himself. But if he's still tangled up, then we're going to have to probably break the cooking pot to get him to move out of there. And hopefully he'll fit through a door. I don't know why in the world she put him inside of buildings.
All right, guys. Off of here. Thank y'all for a good session, and I will see y'all next week.
Thank
Cool.
you for a good session, guys.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to try to get him out of there, if you get on, that'd be
that's
nice.
the main reason I'm going to be getting on. But if somebody else was getting on with me, I'd play for a little bit.